So tell everybody how good I am.
I'm shaken. I'm shooketh. Ryan just said, these are the words that came out of Ryan Vincent DiGiorgi's mouth. He said, it feels like we're dropping some frames on this stream, but you know what? I think we just have to go forward and accept it. And I was like, what? I never thought in my life I would hear Ryan DiGiorgi be like, oh, this quality isn't the way I want it to be, but I think I'm just going to keep going and accept it.
It's that kind of Friday.
I did the international sign of touchdown. That's what I did. And then I said, a brand new Ryan.
I didn't even register what you were talking about at first. And then I was like, wait. It's definitely annoying me when it tells me I've dropped 4% of frames. But you know what? That's just how it has to be today. And we just have to accept that.
That's just life. Sometimes you drop frames.
Sometimes you drop a frame or two. You've got to drop a frame or two. Lag. Yeah, you're right. We weren't using those frames anyway. Hey guys, what's up? Trilanus, Chris, TJ, and Lemon,
3
Joel.
Names.
Oh, 3. No. Ryan DeSloppy.
Yeah, your breads.
Yes. Okay.
The linguist found it first.
We made that a lot easier to change on the fly. So if we come up with a new one, we can do it. So that's there.
Yeah, we did. We did do that.
We did it.
The two of us worked on it together. Ryan did it all, obviously.
Hey, it's fine. Hey, Sarcastic. Hey, Kelly. Yeah, good to see you, Joel.
Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Hi, Joel.
Let's see. Do I have any, like, what have I been doing since last time we talked? Not much. I've been working on some writing, which is good. But I've been building my new server. If anybody out there like building NAS servers like me, I love doing it.
I think this is a group where at least somebody does, right?
I bet so. I bet
gotta
so.
love servers.
Writing, Trilanus, writing. I could go for a cheesy bread right now.
Oh, cheesy breads would be so good.
What have you been up to, Ash?
Oh, well, the next show, theater company I work for, is just started previews on Tuesday. So it's been a busy week, but the show's going well.
Nice.
So that's good.
Nice.
Cheesy bread.
It is not called Lil Nas
Kelly,
X.
are you ordering pizza?
But that's a good name. Oh, Odd Linguist, you have a pre-built one. Yeah. Yeah, you can enjoy it by proxy. Boom. That's a NAS joke.
You two and your NASes.
Odd Linguist, do you back up your NAS? See, that's the problem I'm in now. I've got like all this stuff in one place. And now I'm like, well, if the building goes on fire, it's all going to be, I need to like back it up somehow. I don't know. Backblaze is like pretty good, but kind of expensive. I mean, what do you do?
Sarcastic cats are holding hands. Oh, pizza's on its way. Ryan is dropping frames. We're in it.
I'm picking them up. Wolfman's got NAS. Aw, that's adorable, Sarcastic. Home server with the NAS as the backup. Yeah. See, I'm trying to put everything on the NAS. I guess I could back up to, I have a couple external hard drives that are empty because I put everything on the NAS, so I could use those as a backup for important stuff and then put everything maybe as a cloud backup, because you want the 1, 2, 3, right? You want you want three copies, 2 of which are local, 1 of which is in a separate location.
Okay. An undisclosed location?
That's not how it actually goes, but it's something like that. And so, and you use Backblaze. And do you have any kind of like server situation? But you do use Backblaze. See, the Backblaze personal is great. Backblaze, once you have a NAS, costs more, which is dumb because it's the same data I was using before. Okay, Odd Linguist is playing it very dangerous. I like that. Critical stuff in the cloud, yeah. Yeah. It's probably going to be more of a cloud backup, which I think a lot of people are doing these days. It's not the 3-2-1, but it's what you got to do sometimes.
I'm a cloud girl, but I do have an external hard drive. I'm going to jinx it right now and say that I have it backed up in a little bit. So, uh-oh.
You jinxed
oh my whole behind me just catches on fire.
And you're like, but I
My
think
God.
it's probably
None of that was in the cloud. It was fine.
No, actually, that's not how it works.
What?
See, the problem is I'm such a stickler about my Plex library that that I want to back that up too, but it's so much storage. How are you going to possibly back it all up?
It's so much storage.
I need an unlimited plan of some type.
You all have made me start to think. I
That's
don't think this is going to happen. So don't anyone get their hopes up. But you did this group here. This cheesy breads.
These wee little
the
cheesy
wee
breads.
little cheesy breads. Have made me start to think if I should get
A gaming PC?
Mac Mini. Yeah, or something like that. If I should get like a desktop.
Yeah. Yeah, you know,
I don't know.
it wouldn't hurt, but also I feel like we should do some tests because I feel like maybe sometimes I worry that my upload speed is just bad, and that's what we're dealing with. Although you should be coming in nice crisper if your upload speed is fine, but either way, a computer may not fix that.
I was like, oh, then I have like a big monitor and my TV, and I can't stress how this room is too small for having both of those.
Yes.
So then I was like, can I have a TV monitor or a computer monitor I use as a TV? I've been thinking through it, everybody.
You can do that.
I don't know if it's going to happen, but I've thought through it.
You could also plug a desktop computer into that TV you've already got there. Of course, it might be too high for you to work. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to lower it a bit, but that's.
TJ,
I could just get a better air.
That Bomb Corp patch has been talked about for years at Jackbox, and they were like, every like couple of years, I feel like somebody would be like, should we? Because we made it forever ago, but just didn't have an excuse to release it. So I'm glad it's finally out there. That's awesome because it's a much cooler version of the game. Hey, Salem.
Ooh, that's your opening the pop can.
Say, it's a sweet, sweet ride.
Ryan, what you sipping? I got Diet P over here. Diet Pepsi.
You want to rephrase that at all, or are you going to stick with Diet P?
Diet PP over here. DP.
No, that was all sorts of bad. Now, be quiet. I'm playing the song. Oh, great. VLC just crashed. Now I have to think more about that.
Oh, I got 2 P's, 2 DPs.
No, don't say it that way.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, turkey? La 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 la. Would you like a snack?
La.
La.
Hey, fiance.
Hey, fiance.
But yeah, you should try it, TJ. Let me know what you think. I think it'll be really fun. So I'm sipping on my now go-to, the Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero Sugar.
Yum.
I actually had about half a case of this in the fridge, half a 12-pack. And I was like, that'll do me just fine. And then I went downstairs and I saw that they only had one case left at the convenience store. And I said, well, I'm buying that one. Because I don't want to run out when
it up, man.
it matters most.
Yeah.
So I got plenty.
That's the backup. That's the
Thank
pop version
you.
of the backup conversation we just had.
You should always have 3 sodas, 2 local, 1 in a remote location that you can get to.
That's just in case.
So yeah, and then you're drinking your Peepsies.
Diet Pepsi. It's not even my favorite, but it came in a giant. It came in like a. What would that be? What is it? I guess.
Human skull?
Pack.
Oh.
Nice, yeah, that makes sense, right? It's like a double case. And I was like, all right.
That's pretty rad.
That's my story.
Sarcastic drinking a pills, eh? Yeah, I'm a beer guy, so I know what you're talking about.
Whoa, Mr. Cool, look at that beard. He's been to a beer garden.
Oh, yes, one Pilsner, please. No, I will drink beer, but I know nothing about it. But I do know I don't like IPAs. I like a lager or a stout mostly. I like the darker ones. But that's good. How's the Pilsner treating you? Sour Dots and Fruit Chews from Tootsie. Wait, Fruit Chews from Tootsie? Like the Tootsie Roll company?
Yum. Oh, yeah, like the fruit, like the Tootsie Rolls that are fruity.
Tootsie Roll fruity those are good, actually, yeah. The vanilla ones are really good, too.
I like the lemon and like there's like a strawberry or something that's really good. It's pink.
Kelly, you haven't found Chewy Sprees? I thought for sure that they still had them in grocery stores around here, but I haven't looked recently. Interesting. Well, do you want to know what I've got for Snack Chat?
Yeah.
I've got two things. I've got Pringles cheddar and sour cream.
Ooh, that looks like a new bottle or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I know Pringles sour cream and onion has been around forever. Is cheddar and sour cream a new thing, or has it been? No, I guess it's old. New. Is it? I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like I've never seen that before, but maybe it's just a new package.
It's definitely a new package either way, but I'm excited to try it. And then I got, you know how we had Benton's fake?
Salem has confirmed these have been around, but they are good.
Okay,
so we're on the track.
Ooh, Asian Pringles. I would love to try some. You know how we had the Benton's fake Oreos? Okay.
Yes.
And we thought they were pretty good. At least I did.
Yeah.
Then we had the Benton's fake tagalongs, which I loved quite a bit.
Yeah.
Well, I've only ever seen in this convenience store that I always go to one Benton's product at a time. Like, I've never seen those Oreos again. I've never seen those tagalongs again.
Okay. Wow. What a like display system. Okay.
But I've got a new Benton's product, and it's also a fake thing, their version of an existing treat.
Is it Benton Thin Mints?
No. Would you like to guess, or would you like me to tell, or like, would you like a clue? How do you want to play it?
Can I see the back of the packet, or like a color? I just want a color of the packet.
Yes, in fact, that's actually a great clue. I don't want to give away too much of the shape, so let me see if I can. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, yellow. Fig Newtons.
That's correct. I feel like I gave too much away. Benton's Fig
yellow
Bars.
Cookie right away, or maybe it was subliminal, but yellow cookie feels like Fig Newton. Ooh.
You there, boy. Hey, Bips.
Hey, Bips. Happy Friday.
They do Snack-a-doon. They do. They appear out of nowhere and then vanish. So I just wanted to. Well, Bips, we don't know when the stream starts either. I wanted to try one of these. Oh, they interestingly are a little sort of orangier than a regular Fig Newton.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I wanted to see if they were good.
Somebody was eating Fig Newtons recently. Maybe it was I've been Kelly, and they've been on my mind. I've been really thinking about them.
They were always on my mind. I know I didn't eat you quite as often as I should have.
I'm sorry, Charles, you're right. A cookie is just a cookie, but Newtons are fruit and
Newtons,
cake. You
yeah, that's
so
right. A cookie's just a
You're
cookie,
right.
but Newton's are fruit and cake. It smells like a Fig Newton.
How's that fruitcake?
It's very good. It's maybe a little thicker, or maybe a little more fig than a Fig Newton. But I don't dislike that.
No. Talk to me about the cake part. Sometimes if Fig Newton is a smidge dry, that outer bit.
It's flaky, and it's let's try to get just the cake.
Okay. Beep boop beep boop. Lordo! Beep boop beep boop. I was made by Billy.
Hey, Todd. Yeah, I mean, it's not as moist as cake, but it's like it's sort of between cookie and cake, and I think it's very serviceable.
Yum. Dennis knows where it's at.
Benton knows where it's at. Star, what's up, man? What you snacking on?
We're eating fake Newtons.
What are you snacking on over there, Ash?
Well. I did not get to the store this week, so I have a collection. I have a buffet of delights that were all culled from the back of my cupboard.
Oh,
So this is going to be not just a snack chat, but a real insight into my life.
uh-huh. It's like
Okay, well, this is actually a pretty good
box
snack
of baking powder.
Yeah, I do have taglines and Thin Mints because Papa DiGiorgi sent them to me.
The real deal.
So thank you for that. I'm sure we talked about this before, but Dad is a sucker for any child selling a sweet dessert. So we buy literally cases of Girl Scout cookies.
Absolutely.
But you know what? It goes to a good cause. Delicious cookies. Who nobody loses.
No one loses.
I'm going to tell you that I did get two of each at the beginning of the week.
And then where are those?
And now this is what I have.
Okay.
And you can just do the math.
You do the math. Salem points out, this is why I always get a backup snack in the case of not going to the store. And, you know, that's what you have to do.
You're so right. You were so right. Oh, yes. Wait, are either of these regional? No, I think is Tagalong Southern? Does somebody else call them peanut butter patties?
Yeah, peanut butter patties is one, right?
But Thin Mints is universal?
I think Thin Mints are Thin Mints everywhere.
That's what I got. And, okay, then I've got...
Interesting.
Then I've got about a fourth of a box of Annie's graham cracker.
Oh.
Chocolate chip and honey. Chocolate chip and chocolate honey. First time reading those flavors.
Wait, what? What are you eating? Also, I like that it was in your, that you were like, Wile E. Coyote did. It was in your hand. You're like, and of course, this is what?
There's two bunnies, and they live in harmony in the box.
Is it chocolate
this
chip?
One, I guess.
Wait, what is it?
Chocolate chip, chocolate chip, comma, chocolate and honey. Maybe this one has little speckles. Maybe this one's
chocolate that's chip, the chocolate chip, and that's chocolate. Okay, I guess that follows. All right.
Gotta eat two of each flavor at once.
Oh yeah.
Delicious. Then I've got a single serving of Cheetos.
Oh, good. Now check the serving size though. That might be a 4-serving bag.
It's true. Now I don't love Cheetos, and if our dad is watching, he's gonna be mad at this story. But Ryan's gonna love it. So here you go. I don't love Cheetos, but when I was sent these boxes of Girl Scout cookies from our father, in order to like pad out the package, what was found inside was 3 mysterious chip flavors. So it was just a tiny Cheetos and a tiny, I think, barbecue and a tiny like plain. Just to like in between the boxes.
Okay.
Pat them out.
So he took something that you even more don't want crushed. And used that. Well, it's a step up from when he used like paper shredder bits that got everywhere and with like you would inhale it.
Yeah, you'd open your cookie box and it would be like the dust of paper.
Amazing.
So I have a single serving of Cheetos. But piece de resistance, if you remember.
Sorry, point of order.
Yes, please.
Do you have a different opinion with the non-dehydrated Cheetos cheese puffs?
Yes, I really like a cheese puff. Okay. I don't like the Cheeto crunch.
That's what I wanted to know.
I hate it, but I don't love it.
Okay. Please continue.
Piece de resistance, if we can remember, like, I'm pretty sure it was New Year. It must have been New Year's Eve-ish, because I got this package. It was sent to me at Christmas, but I didn't get it till New Year's. I got a 5-pound bag of sour candy, Jolly Rancher sour candy from my friend. And we're down to just the last sort of maybe like, I don't
If
know,
you really put your mind to it, you could finish
10
that
cents
in
of
a
it.
stream.
Yeah. So this is how long it takes you to eat a 5-pound bag of Jolly Rancher gummies. Have not shared it. It's been exclusively in my home. I've eaten like a handful a day for like 3 months. So that's a little
Amazing.
research for you. And that's what I got.
Amazing.
Snack
Well,
chat.
I'd say for someone who hasn't gone to the store, you did incredibly well.
Honestly, seeing it all together, I'm pretty excited about today.
Mm-hmm.
And I got my Diet Pepsi.
Trillianus has chocolate Pocky, which I do love. Reese's Dip Pretzels, I had those, are great. Yeah, and the information about the tagalongs versus the PB patties makes me very lucky I grew up in a tagalong state.
Mm-hmm.
See, I like Flamin' Hot
I
Cheeto.
Go back.
Trillianus. Yep.
Lemon actually said that you had sour dots, which I didn't catch before, and I've never had a sour dot. I'm intrigued by.
I haven't had those either. I didn't catch that either. I like a dot, but I think I might like a sour dot even better.
Me too. I think dots are sometimes a little tacky, but a sour one, I think I could savor more.
Oh, Anne, man, I didn't know we were not in a tagalong area.
Getting ready for a flight tomorrow, so TJ,
get
your snacks and get your snacks ready for
the flight. TJ,
pack your snacks.
Pack your snacks. Don't make me tell you again. And I think the only reason I didn't know Chicago was a no tag-along state is because I just keep getting sent Girl Scout cookies from our father, who gets fooled into buying them all the time. So, which I don't have any complaints about. No,
everyone wins.
Okay, I wanted to call it out, but Ashley was starting her snack chat, and I would never be that rude. But I wanted to call out that Stodds is making himself a homemade pepperoni pizza, and I'm very excited by this.
Yum.
And delivering it to Kelly. So get excited.
Okay, great. So Stod is starting an independent business, is what we're hearing right now.
Stod, you're so nice. That's great, Stod. Do you have any secret ingredients you use, like a little bit of basil? What do you put on there? I also like Kelly spelled troop as troupe. Like your troupe.
Like a true troupe.
That's true. You got to get some Cayman snacks. Man, nice. Yeah, live stream the pizza. Let's all go over to Stod's channel.
Yeah. I believe you've made pizza before, and you said you got like the dough from Trader Joe's or something, right?
Oh, yeah. Right? Here, we're in... Oh, did I lose my stinger? Where's my stinger? Oh, it's over here.
Chocolate. Okay.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Trader Joe's dough, pizza sauce, garlic, cheese. Oh, brush it with butter and garlic. So good.
Yum.
Now, do I want to admit this on the internet? Okay, fine. You beat it out of me.
Okay.
When I first came to Chicago, I was pretty decadent for a while on the food, because it's a great food city.
Of course.
And I also was...
You got money in your pockets. You were like Jack in the second to last scene of Newsies.
I got song in my heart.
Doing your thing. Yeah.
And I also didn't know where anything was, so I was eating pretty exclusively in the 3-block radius around my apartment.
Sure. Yeah. Because everyone knows you have to like eat your way out of your neighborhood. Yeah.
You have to escape it.
Yeah.
So I went to Chili Max, which I think is closed now, but it was a place that, despite the name, was a pizza place.
Okay.
And they also sold chili, I think. And I think they had like Skyline chili or something weird like that. But anyway, they would do a pepperoni pizza, and I got mine with jalapenos.
Ooh.
And then I would stop off on the Walgreens or something, and I would look left and look right, and I would grab a little sour cream. And I would do a little Mexican style, American Mexican, like a Tex-Mex.
Yeah.
Dip the jalapeno spicy pizza a little bit into the cream cheese. So good. Not cream cheese, sour cream. I don't think anyone's
going to fault you for that. Sour cream, yeah.
Yes, except for my waistline faulted me. But other than that, it was so good. I did live in Candyland. Yeah, it was real good, Kelly.
Have we talked yet about these dipped Reese's pretzels that Trelawnus has? Because I think I kind of saw them in a store, and are they dipped like just on one side, Trelawnus? Because I saw them briefly, and I made a mental note to pick those up at some point.
If I'm thinking of the right thing, it's the same branding and concept as the other dipped style pretzels that Hershey's does, where it's like chocolate dipped. And so I think it's like a chocolate and peanut butter, you know, but I think it's all the way around.
Oh, okay. I saw some kind of weird packaging recently that was like a pretzel dip, but it was like the underside rather than like half. It was like
that was a scam.
It was like a plate. Why can't I think of a good metaphor for this? Yeah, it
That
was not
a
wearing
terrible
pants.
person.
It was wearing
It was not wearing
Yeah.
pants. That pretzel was nude. That was a bottomless pretzel. Bottomless pretzels.
Shocking.
Oh my God.
Yum.
I have to say this, which is that if you're in the Chicago area and you've not gone to the Alamo Draft House yet, please go.
Oh yeah, how was your? Yeah, how was it?
So great. I know that a lot of people probably have been to Alamos in other states. I mean, or countries, in other states before. Chicago finally has one. It was my first time ever going to one. It was my best theater going experience ever. It was amazing.
Yes.
You go in there, you could just like kind of wander into the theater. They have like all these amazing old retro posters up. You go like, you can rent video. They have a video rental store in the front of the store. And also they'll rent you a DVD player or a VCR if you don't have one.
That's cool.
I sat down in my seat and then like, you know, Creighton, I'm going to guess his name was Creighton, came up.
Yeah.
And he was like, hey, brother, so like, what are you know, it's your first time at the Alamo? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, all right, well, here's the menu. And what we do is like, you just, if I can take care of anything you want right now. But then once the movie starts, we're strict no talking, no texting. So if you need anything, you just write it down on this little pad of paper, press the button, I'll see it and come get it for you. No problem. So if you need a refill or anything during the movie, I'll take care of you. I'm like, well, thank you, Creighton. And I got bottomless popcorn, which I didn't even need the refill because it was like they brought a literal metal bowl of popcorn.
That's crazy.
I got a Coke Zero, I got a pretzel, and I got an old-fashioned cocktail as I enjoyed Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania.
Yum.
So anyway, there's an
Did
Alamo
you push
in
that
Chicago.
button to call him back just to try it? And did you write down like, you're the best?
I wish I had, where I was just like, you're doing great, buddy. No, I didn't need anything.
I'm very proud of you.
I was so self-conscious about interrupting the movie because I was like, they're very serious about no talking, right? And they'll kick you out. So I was so self-conscious that I didn't want to do any interruption that it wasn't necessary. So I ordered all my food in the like 10 minutes before the movie so it would just come and I wouldn't need to bother anybody. And it ended up being...
You were a good patron.
Good. Yeah. Anyway, sorry to make that long story, but if you can go to an Alamo and you haven't, you should.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think I've only been once, and I need to go back. There's one in Brooklyn now.
Oh, you gotta go. Did you do any
I
food
love
there?
it. It's a good vibe. Yeah, I want to say I ordered some kind of chicken sandwich. Does that sound right? Or
You can
something
do like a
that.
whole burger if you want. Like they've got all sorts of
It was
stuff.
delicious. I think I got like fries. I think I got like a full meal. It was yum.
Weirdly, they only have like a small selection of candy, which is weird for a movie theater.
Yeah.
And the guy next to me ordered peanut M&Ms, and they were like, Creighton was like, we're out of peanut M&Ms. I'm sorry. And the guy was sort of like, oh, how? And he's like, how are we out of one of the two candies we offer? I do not know. Like, so he was good.
Oh, Creighton, you rascal.
You rascal. But anyway, he got regular M&Ms, and he didn't complain about it.
Oh, well, that's because he's an Alamo Draft House patron.
That's right. Anyway, yeah, so I saw Ant-Man, TJ. I've not seen Cocaine Bear yet, but I'm excited to. Also, it was only like $14. Like, it wasn't even, I mean, the food would cost a lot, but, you know, like, the ticket wasn't bad. Yeah, anyway.
I think it's worth it for the ambiance. That's like, you know, you pay for the experience.
They do a custom pre-show?
It's got to make a living.
Oh, for sure. I tipped.
Yeah.
But they do a custom pre-show. Like they had like Paul Rudd Adult Swim sketches and things that they played that was themed to the movie.
Oh, that's cool.
And they don't show other trailers. They just show their own stuff. It's crazy. I'm just in love. That's all. Anyway.
Well, and we know that you can rent it out for events.
I know.
And cheesy breads at home.
I know. Which sounds amazing.
Someone asked if this was... I was keeping my candy in a meth bag.
Yeah. You do look like you're trying to break bad over there.
Vips thought it was a meth bag, and Salem clarified it's to throw off the cops, which I really enjoy.
We all know what kind of gummies you have in there.
Yeah, man.
Is weed still illegal in New York?
No, it's legal.
Okay, good. I feel like it dragged behind for some weird reason, where other people were.
Yeah, well, it took a while to get the actual permits. Got it. Now the permits are official, and you can actually sell it. And now they have to close down all the people that started without a permit.
Got it. Wow. Oh yeah, and the New Beverly. I've never been, but I've only heard tell. What's a Draft House movie party, Charlianus? What distinguishes it? Is it like a movie marathon style thing? Man, I would go back in a heartbeat. And it's also like almost walkable from me.
I mean, it's an embarrassment of riches.
It is. Anyway,
you could walk there. Count that as like your daily exercise.
Yes.
Eat a snack, watch a movie, walk back and be like, I'm pretty sure I'm like negative, like I'm the healthiest man alive. Because that's nutrition, mental health, and exercise in one.
Yes. Right. And also it's like it's self-care somehow as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, corn tests. I got it, Trillanis. You can participate in a corn test.
Lemon crisp Kit Kats. I missed that earlier.
Man.
Mini blow pop candies.
Man, I love our snack chat. I feel like our chat is the best chat. Do we miss anybody's chat while I was pontificating?
Quesadilla. Anne's having a quesadilla.
Yeah, they're not bad. Oh, you're having a quesadilla? That sounds so good. Man, I could go for that. I had McDonald's today, though, but I can't complain. Oh, maybe I was thinking of flips.
TJ has actual moon pies after all that moon pie discussion.
Oh, real moon pies. That's cool. Oh, that's great, TJ. Now, that's great. Walking distance to see your favorite band. It's amazing. Plus, you can drink. I don't know if you drink, TJ, but you can drink and not have to worry about getting home. You just walk home.
Yeah, totally.
And they're easy to burn. You got to do it quick. I mean, listen, I'm just saying. I'm sure you're great at it. I'm not. Joel zoned out and thought of pizza during that. Okay, good. Well, we got to keep Joel interested, so I think we better start this game up. What do you think?
Okay. Oh, yeah, Cocaine Bear. I'm hearing fun things about that.
Me too. I didn't know Elizabeth Banks directed it. That's kind of great. Do-do-do-do. Is there any way that I can get this started up in time for you guys to see the logo this time? It doesn't want to capture it first.
So
are you seeing? No?
No.
Yeah, I can barely see it.
We see it.
It's taking a weirdly long time. There it is.
Not seen it yet. There it is.
Anyway, it's a good logo. Okay, so we have a couple irons in the fire here, Holmes-wise, right? We are, we're looking for a lost elephant, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are trying to figure out if our mom was murdered.
I got distracted by Chuan is talking about the MST3K events at Alma Draft House, but they're discontinued.
What? Oh, why? Oh, Mr. Pancake. Yeah, or I remember that. So, right, it was, I didn't know that was a draft house thing. Because it used to be Mr. Sinus Theater, like Mr. Sinus. And
oh, that's funny.
this was before Joel Hodgson bought him back, but I think it was Jim Allen's reign where they were like, don't do that, it's too close. And they were like, oh, okay. So then they changed it to Master Pancake, I think. It's weird that they don't do it anymore.
Interesting.
That's too bad. How do you lose an elephant? Yes, so we're not really sure if the elephant broke out. It seems like it kind of did, or maybe it was stolen. There was clearly somebody else there. Oh, that's right. We talked to the elephant owner's daughter's boyfriend, who is a genetically female, but we don't actually know how they identify. It's unclear if she's trans or he's trans, or if it's a ruse. You know what I mean?
The game calls her she. The game uses she pronouns for
yes. But we don't know if that's just Holmes being disrespectful.
It might be a Mulan situation, or it might be a gender identity situation. We don't know.
We'll learn more.
You know what? We don't care.
We don't. Listen, we love them anyway. Unless they're the murderer.
Unless they're the murderer.
Yeah. And then, no luck. So anyway, they may have helped break the elephant out. They may be responsible for killing the elephant's owner in some sort of weird, because they're also a smuggler. Remember we like combated all those dudes?
Is there like a professional yacht sailor?
Yachtsman. Yes.
Yacht speed sailor.
Yes, that's right.
But
this game's complicated.
Not gonna pay the bills.
No, it may not be.
So they've got to smuggle. And Ryan beat up like a lot of smugglers.
I shot a lot of hats off. Give me some credit on that.
Yeah, Ryan shot a lot of hats off smugglers. And that it's because all of that training with the police force is paying off.
That's true. My one day of training. They're like, all right, here's your gun. Yeah, maybe it is John. Maybe it's a Fight Club style thing. Trillianus, that's great. The Music Box here in Chicago does that too. They'll do a silent movie and then they'll have a house band play, which is awesome.
Oh, that's so cool. I've never been to one of those and I really want to go.
Me too. Never got a chance to see with Music Box. By the way, I love the Music Box too. And if you are in the Chicago area, please go patronage the Music Box as well. Why are we dressed like this? There was a reason. I'm pretty sure.
To like jump back into like past Friday selves when we were so confident this was the 100% correct look.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we're trying to get a job. We're trying to get a job at this dig site to sneak in. Right? Are we trying to like sneak into an archaeologist's house?
What are you saying to me?
Okay, this is John's stuff.
I swear to God, last time we were like, we'll stop here and it'll be so obvious that this is the next thing we have to do.
Oh yeah, okay. Theodore Gilden, who's the one that was killed by the elephant, was working with this guy, Swift. And then they were working on an archaeological site together, and then Swift got cut out somehow.
Yes.
And so we're gonna go to that archaeological site, but in order to get in there, we're gonna try to pretend like we are gonna be a worker. I think that's why we dress like this.
Yes, because all of the costume pieces have a thing that says what different classes of people will like. So we went full worker.
We're full worker right now.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so now we have to go to the entrance of the dig site. I've overheard that in order to enter the dig site, I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits workers in the Old City Marketplace in the west end of the district. Scar in his neck, and he looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. Okay, Old City Marketplace, West End. We can do that. Anything else we forgot to mention? I think we covered some of the big points there. Our mom was maybe murdered a long time ago, and that's why we're trying to figure it out.
Yes, we control Sherlock Holmes. Our friend and companion is an imaginary friend named John, no H. It's not Watson, everybody. Cool your jets.
Cool your jets. Okay.
We are on a, I think, fictitious island, but seems to be based on some kind of Mediterranean type island.
Ordona.
Where our mom is buried and where
Right.
we grew up. And we went there just to visit her grave, but we have since learned that there's mysterious circumstances around her death. And
Is
we've
this
broken
familiar
into
to
our
you?
old
I've never
home,
heard of it.
and we find clues by remembering things. And so far, there's a painter that seems to know things about our mom, suspicious. There's an empty house, and we have to go back, buy back all of our family heirlooms. But, and please don't fault us for this, we spent all of our money on funny hats and costumes.
So I remembered something else
Weird isn't cheap.
between this last week and this week. Remember how I was like, we just started the game and we already have 500 fake dollars. I'm sure we'll earn plenty more. Let's just buy these costumes, right? I forgot that part of the Victorian starter pack I bought was those $500. So I actually don't know how quickly we earn money in this game. We seem to have.
Okay, so our family heirlooms might take us a while.
It might take us a while. We have $35 right now.
Okay.
Could be worse.
That could be worse. We met a painter. We trained with the police. So we got don't worry, we got excellent combat training. We can shoot hats off people.
Yep. You can also shoot sexy photographs.
Yes, with our camera. That's not quite the time period. Don't get Anne started on it.
Don't get Anne started.
She's very upset, and she's right.
She's right to be.
We
Oriental rugs at a marhaba.
It's
a good day
I
for
feel like
a
there's something
purchase.
other than the elephant. But so then there's an elephant that escaped and killed its owner. But there was someone else at the crime scene. Can't find the elephant. We watched it go into the swamp and we lost it.
Thank you, Sam. Yes. Well, that was we watched our memory of it in the swamp, like our like
Right.
deduction. We didn't actually see the elephant in real life, but we deduced where it went.
You're right. Sherlock's mom didn't have tuberculosis, but we were told she had tuberculosis.
That's right.
Oh, and there was like an older man that we are suddenly remembering used to be around the house, and we don't know who that is yet, but he knows something. Oh, and that was the neighbor, which is how we got to the elephant. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you might also be forgetting about a little friend of ours. Named
Okay.
John. Didn't you?
Oh,
Did you not-
I said John.
Did you say John, our imaginary
John
friend?
I did. John without an H, who's not John Watson. You know what? Ryan's
Okay, you
always
s-
like, Ashley, you're not paying attention to the game.
No. I remember you saying that. I do remember you saying that, but did you say that he's our imaginary friend that lives in our mind and flits around in our mind palace?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Then I guess I didn't hear you.
I guess you just gotta
Let's
go
do
back, watch the
something that
VOD, and hear my genius description of everyone.
All right, you're right. I'm sorry.
But I thought you were gonna put him in the fancy ice cream outfit. So everyone could see
Oh,
our
sorry.
fancy ice
I guess you forgot to mention Ice Cream John.
cream. Yay!
Whoa. I just saw the description of Ice Cream John. Partner coning toil. That's so
I love it.
stupid.
I
That's
love
so
it.
stupid. I love it so much.
We also have an ice cream outfit, and I really hope at some point we have to sell ice cream.
All right, let's put Ukrainian John back to honor Ukraine real quick.
One more look.
Yep.
Don't panic.
And
solidarity.
Miss out on the
let's
best
try
parts of
to
the island.
find out where the entrance to this dig site is. I think we're trying to get higher. Maybe it's this guy? Here we go.
Kind sir, might I steal your attention?
Oh, we're doing a voice.
I'm not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig
Huh.
site so deep it
I
clogs
gotta say, I
your
don't think our
ears.
outfit's
I
that
want to be there.
convincing.
Why
in
are you
situ.
telling me this? I have
Looking
heard of a
back,
man
yeah.
recruiting for such a dig.
Yeah.
A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding.
The Trellanus Oswald
And your
took the
boots
shot.
are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig?
I
Dig
just
deep
want
and
to
that's it?
make the pizza pie.
What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no
He looks like
catch.
he's also wearing a wig,
I
but
won't
it's
even ask for
slowly
Returns
sliding
pay.
off his head.
Just
What if
give
he's
me
a different
shovel and
private
I'll dig a
detective who's
hole
also
like
on the
you've never
case?
seen.
Ah, is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
Yes, we know that he likes pro-British sentiment.
I am all for them.
Well, you say that.
Well, you say that, but have you heard half the shit they've done? It's crazy. Okay. How do we prove we love Great Britain? I love tea, I'll sing the anthem, or my British breakfast. Do you remember your short-lived sitcom, My British Breakfast, where you were running an inn in London and there was a will they, won't they with a British guy?
Mm-hmm. And I was trying to pretend that I was British so that I could work at this cafe. But
That's right.
it turned I wasn't British, so I kept having to get into so many foibles about flats.
Yeah.
And furs.
Right, you're like, jumper, I hardly know her. Right?
And then it's just like, I think you just sing the anthem.
Okay.
I'll
Mostly
sing
'cause
you
I
a
wanna hear
very
Sherlock sing this
special
anthem.
song. God save our gracious queen.
Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen.
I
What?
can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the
insult?
head, but a natural born digger with a keen eye is what we
Natural
need.
born digger.
Take this
That's my
permissions
biography.
And go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
You think our mom has to sign it?
Yes, I do. He's a digger.
So we're trying. I know you already said this, but who?
Are you able to help me?
Swift
Sounds
was in
familiar,
business with
But no. Ask someone else.
who?
Help me, please.
Who?
Sounds familiar.
Hey,
But no.
Yeah.
who is it?
Ask
and
someone
how,
else.
how do they? Hey,
Ryan.
Ryan, will you just tell me?
Call me when you find the
Yeah.
answer.
Don't tell anybody else, because I just need to know privately.
Okay.
How is the how's the elephant at the archaeology? Hey, who
Hey.
is it?
Well, we're trying to figure out who
How-
killed the guy and whether it was an accident, if the elephant really did it, if
Right.
somebody slipped, and that led us to figure out that the victim was in a business deal that was about this archaeological dig, and so we wanted to go see the dig to get more clues, and we had to pretend that we wanted a job to get to the dig.
That's what I could remember, if it was the victim who was the partner of Swift, or
Yeah.
whether there was like another layer there. Because wasn't it? We were like looking in the newspaper. This guy died. Didn't Swift? Oh no, I see. Swift died
No.
a long time ago.
Well, we don't actually know. He was cut out of the partnership, but we don't know if he died or if there was some kind of, falling out. I don't think we know what happened to Swift. Unless I'm forgetting something, which I could easily be.
Okay, Swift was cut out of the deal.
You see
And Swift
Bizarre
was
and...
the actual
Oh, here it is.
archaeologist, and Elephant Man was just the funder, right?
I believe that's true.
Yeah, didn't Jonathan Swift? Didn't he die a couple years ago?
He died a little while back. Yeah. Is the volume okay for chat? Too loud, too soft?
Can you hear every time Ryan slaps someone as he runs past them?
Look at this guy rocking out. Play classical gas. Volume's good, okay.
Oh, Ryan's
Do you know
gonna go
anything
hit this
about
woman
this?
again.
I don't know about that. But people here should know more.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Ooh wee ooh, like just like Sherlock Holmes now.
Oh, also we're trying to collect coins
That's
that
true.
our brother Mycroft hid around the island.
That's true. He hid them here when we were like 10. We never bothered to find them. We've gotten like 2 of them back, right? Or at least 1.
Don't remember.
All right, so I'm going to where I think the dig site is here, based on this information.
And did you get the permission slip? You had to pin it?
I think he told me to talk to the guy. Well, he told me to talk to the guy at the dig site, right? Or am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, I think he told you to go to the dig site. But I thought he like handed you a permission slip.
Aiden gave me permission to enter. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Tag along. Don't make me regret tagging along, girl. I'm trying to run over as many people as I can, Trailhands. Trailhands, no! Ooh-wee.
I think Ryan has pointed this out before, but you can tell they make
I'm the
Tylon
best.
smaller, but they didn't adjust the case. Because
Yep.
every time you get them now, it's like,
Come on, Girl Scouts, what are you doing?
come on. That's what you get for trusting women in business.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Okay.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Okay, I think we did it.
Okay, we got a job to do. Oh, this is very fun.
Okay, we're at the dig site.
I hope we can dig up something.
Me too. What kind of clues should we look for?
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Trailhands.
Oh, I thought that was John.
Wilderness girls. Good reference. He does sort of look like the posture of John, who's always sitting on something. La, la, la.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile?
Where's the love in our
Tired of
relationship?
seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
All right. Last time you saw Mr. Gilden, how did you meet Mr. Gilden? Or I'm ready to work. Whoa! There she is.
Yeah!
It's all a little overkill, man. TJ, I'll take that over having a stamina meter in a game like this. I just want to be able to get where I'm going. Okay. I'm... What do you think, Ash?
I think you should say, I'm ready to work.
We don't want to hear this stuff?
No. I think that's a trick.
Okay.
I think we gotta, like, work alongside him, shoulder by shoulder, and then
Then we'll earn it.
Pull it out. Yeah.
Okay.
I am ready to work.
Because it's gonna be too suspicious to
Splendid.
get up for the first day of
You
work
know
and be
what
like,
I'm
hey,
working
have you
on?
heard of this murdered man?
Yeah, it's
Also,
true.
have you seen an elephant? Also, do you have any furniture to sell?
I didn't hear the question. but
Every
it's
baths.
from- Yeah, every baths.
The
Every
Ivory
Bow's
Box.
is where the
Everyone is
Gildens,
looking
yeah.
forward to the grand
Oh.
opening.
Who told you this nonsense? Why would you contaminate history with this base desire for leisure? Ah, we are looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb. This is our goal, to find the artifacts of the early Roman Empire. Let's continue. I am Professor
Oh, this
Swift.
is Swift.
We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything. Always return the tools.
And if it's your
don't
first dig,
distract
you
me
have to
unless
fight.
You find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in
Hey
charge.
now, hey now.
Take a minute, Memorize my face.
By people of
and
your
then get
kind, I
to
mean
work.
obvious white
Oh,
guys
I
and
will
fake
definitely
beards.
take a closer look.
Yeah.
To memorize my superior.
I mean, private detectives doing phony accents in order to gain entry to this dig. There's been more than you think.
You think you're the only private detective who's trying to cut over like Agatha Christie's in like a shawl? Oh, I'm here to look at the dig. It's the worst Belgian accent I've ever heard. Meticulous. Just
This
take a
vest is
second.
like almost too structured. I don't know how he sits down.
That's true. He's got to like lean against a wall, you know? Nancy Drew in a mustache.
Nancy Drew in a mustache, Salem says.
It's pretty good. He's either indifferent or poor. That's what I say. Fresh and unattended brews. Okay. Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Lemonius on Cordona. He uses all his resources to locate this ancient site, driven by an obsession to expand the knowledge of humankind. He does not care about his appearance or occasional wounds, such as his injured elbow. His life is documented in meticulous detail in a diary he treasures. Arthur Swift has sacrificed almost everything he has in a thankless attempt to uncover more about the past. Or Money Grubber. Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Lemonius on Cordona. Arthur Swift is old, poor, and can't take care of himself. Left alone afford new clothes or accessories like I can buy. I just spent $500 on coats. He entered the field of archaeology solely for financial reasons. His enterprise with Theodore Gilden was a ruse to fleece the rich man. Arthur's age, the last chance he had to earn money was to find the tomb of the legendary legate. Okay, I think he's a knowledge seeker, right?
I think so too.
I mean, he's unmarried. He has broken glasses. That's a knowledge seeker if I ever saw one.
Yeah. Yeah. That vest isn't the vest of someone who's a money grabber.
Trellan is imagining him bending over to look at every angle of this guy. It's true, man. It's true.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge
Me? I'm a
and
money grubber.
dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and
from
attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly.
The ivory baths.
So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what?
For what?
Convenience.
Bold words indeed.
Convenience.
I doubt that many
I have everything I
scientists
need in
would be
this
willing to
vest.
support their black men
Toilet
with
paper, nuts
academic
for
world is full of
nutrition. Here's a tiny
Our
water
underprofessors are too
bottle.
afraid to dirty their
This is a
hands.
little note to
God
myself that
forbid
says
if they have
great
a stain
vest.
on
That's
their
for morale.
You can follow in my
Morale,
footsteps. You
put
can
that in the
start
top
learning
pocket.
by returning to
I
work.
really thought you were going to break into
Show
song
me
there.
what you can find.
Because of this motion.
Oh,
which is the International
toilet
Georgie
paper,
sign.
note for nutrition, nuts and butts, and I'm on a mission.
Take a shovel and dig.
Get on your horse and ride. It's true sarcastic. Nobody should work for either of these people.
This reminds me of my father's room. This reminds me of my father's room.
Reminds me of our father's what? Work?
Room.
He says?
Room.
Oh, room.
I guess he's talking about the statue in his picture or something. I don't. Or maybe he's talking about the fact that they had like this map up.
Ah.
Titus Lemonius' tomb has been found near the city of Corinth. Near the city of Corinth, British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths has discovered the well-preserved tomb of a Roman legate general, Ed, Titus Lemonius, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus gifted by Augustus himself, first emperor of the Roman Empire, in an exclusive interview. Wait, he didn't give the... Sorry.
Lemons sounds like it would be a fancy, like, bath soap.
Yeah, it's like a bath bomb. Throw in your lemoness. In exclusive interview, Sir George has described the find as priceless addition to the history of humankind. The entrance was found by the removal of several blocks of soil around prominent statues revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, the statues represent the life of Titus, a female statue, presumably a mother. Hold it, clackers.
Clackers!
They dug up the earth and all they found was clackers. Basket of fruits looks to the west. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn, with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Sir George presumes that these statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, a minor god of the west wind, and the other, Eurus, god of the east wind. All this being played in a circle with the statues of the two brothers, Titus and Vitus. Achievements of the artists have been acknowledged by the crown, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
This might prove useful. I'll note it down.
So we have two gods. Each has a cardinal direction associated with them.
Let me warm my bones
You're
here.
right, Anne. Maybe his dad's office just had a lot of barrels.
I know, sarcastic. It's a minor god, Ed.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Oh.
What happened to the statue?
Which statue was damaged? It's one of those weird up and downy things. Forgotten instruments? No. Broken pickaxe? No. Cake statue? Yes. Hay rise? No. Lion helmet? Yes. Hard-working digger? No. Stash of old newspapers? No. Tilted pedestal? Yes. Closest to the beach? Yes. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remains tilted.
Oh.
Okay.
Quite daunting.
Titus Lemidus was a real sweet tart.
Boom. Yeah, it kind of is cool. And now that I know, now that I've gotten used to it a bit. Yeah, seriously.
Quick, steal that boat!
Oh.
We could be pirates!
I got to stop walking into the sea.
Oh.
Where am I?
Well...
Okay. I keep forgetting that you can't just walk into the sea, you know, like I do in regular life.
Well, it feels like Sherlock would know how to swim, but maybe not in that outfit.
I know, he's very wet now. Oh, somebody wanted me to change outfits and see if you remain wet.
Oh,
Yes, you
let's
do.
see. Oh, good question and great result.
Yeah. Good question. Good oldies. He's drawing,
It
though.
must be hard to run in all that wet cloth.
Oh, I know.
Stop
Your
loitering and
socks
get
are all
inside.
gushy.
So gross. All right. Get wet. Okay.
So
Take a
somebody
shovel
kicked
and
the
dig.
lion head helmet statue
Don't
off the top of
touch
the hill.
anything here. Get back to work.
Someone kicked the lion head statue over... down, I think, from here, maybe onto the beach. Oh, look at this guy.
Oh, why hello.
I'm in the shower. Just a minute.
Just a minute.
Just a minute.
Oh. Oh, that's Autumn. With the sickle.
Oh, good memory.
The goddess?
Get in real
A mother.
close.
Someone's wife.
She's a goddess. She's
Sorry.
a mother.
You just like zoom in and be like, lady must be someone's mother or wife.
A sickle for harvesting. Ancient Romans honored the seasons.
All right,
Nah.
Sherlock.
World's greatest detective. Oh, what's this?
Oh,
Is it? What was?
we have to go around.
Length?
There were 4
Oh, it's-
statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
We know what they look like, John. Get on board.
Get
We're
on
doing some
board.
detective work. Yeah, sarcastic.
Text remains
That's the best part of
legible.
every video game.
Let's see if I remember my lesson.
An inscription near the 4 pedestals translates to Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
We're gonna have to. This is like a Sally can't stand next to Steve.
Yeah.
Steve is a god. Sally must be like her mother because she's a woman.
Sally made friends with Odin. Okay, what? No, I'm not gonna drown this time.
Don't walk into the ocean, Ryan.
But it's so tempting.
Why did they put that cool boat there if you aren't?
That's the thing. Look at woman. That's the thing.
Look at woman.
All right, Salem.
Did the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
I'll see nothing else here. Okay, I'm still investigating. Am I supposed to pin anything? Doesn't look like it. Investigate the ruins. Okay, let's look at our summary so far. Before I start investigating, the professor's Arthur Swift. He's looking for the tomb of Vitus Lamonius. I found a hill with 4 pedestals. Only one remains, a female figure holding a sickle. Inscription near the 4 pedestals translate to Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disturb his sleep, for he's guarded by the gazes of his brother in the autumn wind. Arthur Swift. Okay. Have we been everywhere? No, probably not.
So there's 4 statues, and of the 4, one of them is Vitus Lamonius.
Take a shovel and dig.
Yeah, I think so.
And then we found the autumn one.
Yeah, you might be right.
And then
TJ.
one of them's in the ocean. So what's the 4th one?
There were 4 statues near the tomb. A female, an allegory of the minor wind god Zephyrus, looking west with a basket of
Oh, we
fruit.
haven't found that one yet.
Right. Looking east was the one with the sickle, right? Eurus.
Mm-hmm.
Between them was Titus and his brother Vitus.
Titus and Vitus.
Oh. Titus and Vitus.
Oh.
Doomed, Scrooge. You're doomed for all
Who's
time.
Is that Titus? No, because that's Ariel stat.
Yes. I want to go where the people are. I know. Like, if my name was, like, Bashley.
Yeah, or my name was Tryon.
Trying.
Yeah, I think we need to actually dig. I hope we get to actually dig at some point.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Seems like the kind of game where they would let you. It's a lot of sort of mini games going on in here. Maybe I'm missing something. Seems like what they want me to do is to like decide where the statues used to be, but is there a way to do that here?
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
Well, we know the one that fell down the beach was near the cliff, so presumably it was like here-ish, right?
Yeah.
And that
Unless it was
means-
higher. Can you get higher? No, I guess you
I don't
can't.
think. I can't seem to get up there. Does this guy count as one of them?
I don't know. No, because they had to be on that little plinth.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh.
And it says between them. Between the two ladies are the dudes.
What am I missing here? Let's see. Oh, we got all our treasure hunt stuff to do. I forgot about that. Titus and Vitus. Okay, so Titus is the one we care about.
That's what his birthday party is every year. Titus and Vitus.
Oh, Arthur has bruises on his elbow.
Oh, right. A fresh bruise.
Damage to the shed. Here we go. Arthur may have fallen in the shed. So we're gonna have Arthur be a suspect as well here. So, here we go. Arthur may have been at the crime scene, or Paul may have been at the crime scene. Arthur Swift may have been at the scene when Theodore Gilden died. His injury matches the damage to the shed. Or Paul Merks may have been at the crime scene when Theodore Gilden died and fallen on the shed. Could have been either.
Sorry, who's Paul?
Paul is the one pretending to be a dude, the yachtsman.
Yes.
Maybe I'm not thinking fourth dimensionally. I don't know which of these is right. I'm picking one just for temporary.
Wait, but Paul... Arthur has a bruise on his elbow. Did Paul have a bruise on her elbow?
Paul had a injury, but I don't remember where. Let's see if I can find it. Gilded cage.
Didn't they like fall backwards? I forget the exact position of the extra person at the elephant crime scene. Elephant crime scene is the name of my band.
Really good.
PETA shut it down.
Her injured arm reflects the dangerous nature of her life, so it was an arm. And it might have been roughly the same place.
I thought it was like, sort of like a...
It may have been.
Wasn't it like that or something? Okay. How are we supposed to know which of those is the injuries? Is there a little description of the crime scene?
I assume we don't have all the information yet, but let me see if there's a one that would help us here. Body of a man. His right hand missing its little finger. Forgot about that. Suffered so many lethal injuries and fractures, the exact cause of death is difficult to determine. Legs mangled. Beside a small puddle of blood lay a bullhook. The instrument was unstained with an immense pull. The animal broke the steel chain restraining it. The shed holds a coal gas tank that appears operational. Someone fell there recently, hitting the wall and dropping their knife. That's the description.
Okay, so there's nothing like... There's an elbow-shaped dent in the side of the wall. Then I guess it could be either of them.
Imogen said that the elephant was well taken care of, though. She's sort of resentful.
Yeah.
So it's unlikely
isn't the implication that somebody like went and attacked? The elephant was provoked.
The elephant was provoked if it even killed him, because maybe they killed him first and the elephant just trampled him later.
Yeah, you're right.
Potentially.
They released the elephant as like a cover-up.
Yeah. Although, I don't know, maybe the injuries wouldn't match up if that were true. Oh, no, wait, no.
And I'm gonna give the Cheetos a second chance, because they're made with real cheese.
I'm gonna give these Pringles a first chance.
And they're signed by Chester Cheetah, so he's
The?
a good man. Yeah!
Very good. Hey, Dead Creek. What's up, guys?
Hey! Friday!
Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday indeed. Happy to have you.
Happy Friday! We're playing a little Sherlock game.
Mm-hmm. Now you might recognize this as the Sherlock Holmes, who famously always had a bruised face and a big weird beard.
Yeah, wearing digging outfits.
And if that's how you remember him, then we have no problems. Ooh, what's this? Hey, it's the third book.
We're looking for a lost elephant.
Sharp is-
Yay! I forgot we were looking for this book.
A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist.
Extremely dapper.
Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert. What was so important about these books? Or did you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't.
Favorite
but
Holmes
I am.
actor.
So, we catch a monkey, a langer, for
I like
example,
Benedict Cumberbatch,
and
but I'm
we
also a
extract some
sucker
blood
for
from it.
Basil Rathbone.
Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry.
Mine might be
Page 127 of the second book.
Oh, I'm so
Jeremy
done with
Bratt.
this.
Jeremy
No,
Bratt?
wait.
Yeah.
Then how
did
about we make
the
a wax statue?
I've stopped
BBC TV
listening,
show
John.
for a while. The old one.
Nice.
So this is Sherlock, and that's his imaginary friend John with an A, without an H. I'm just click catch up, new friends.
Yeah.
That's imaginary friend John, not John Watson. He's a literal imaginary friend. That's not a bit we're doing.
No.
He's in Sherlock's mind.
I know it sounds like the
We're
bit
on a
we're
dig
doing.
site. It sounds like a thing we're like pranking you. This isn't a hazing process. That's a real imaginary friend.
Yes.
We're in disguise as an archaeologist because we're on a dig site because we need to find a statue that's buried. But this is all sort of a side plot because we are investigating our mother's death on this island.
She died like 10 years ago.
And in the process of that, we also have to find an elephant.
Mhm.
And we have to buy our furniture back, and we're looking for some coins. So
You
there's
get
a lot
it.
of kooky adventures happening.
It's pretty classic, pretty standard.
You're right. Jeremy Brett could have pulled off an ice cream man outfit for sure. I have to rewatch that Robert Downey Jr. one because I remember liking it, and I need to see it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it too. Both those movies are fun. John,
I'm
please.
not as against those as I thought.
Yeah, is it because you decided they were better than you thought or because you were hungrier than you thought?
Oh, either.
Mm-hmm.
They're not as hard as I remember them. They're like puffier than I remembered.
Yeah. Well, maybe you have had just some stale ones. Maybe you had some bad luck.
Maybe. Dead Creek, if you want to tell us what you're snacking on, you're welcome to. We like snacks here a lot, and we like talking about them.
Dead Creek.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
There it is. You did put that on a
This is
button.
a really loud snack to eat on with the microphone sitting next to me, so sorry.
What do we have to do? Wine snack.
Wine's a snack. Are you a red wine person, a white wine person, a sparkling wine person, a rosé person? Oh, full-bodied red.
Full body reds make the
Little
rock and roll
Friday
go
red
round.
wine. Don't mind if I do. Is there a message in the bottle?
I tried to pick it up, but I couldn't.
Do not walk too far into the ocean again, Ryan.
I might.
We've
I
got
might.
so much to live for, Sherlock.
Wait, is there a little cove back here? No.
Ooh, cove. Clues for the cove.
It really, I mean, it's got a light on it and everything.
I know. I'm desperate to go out there. Maybe we have to find a boat.
Maybe. Dead Creek, what were you streaming?
I think we have to go back to where those other statues were. We must be missing something.
10-4 Dead Creek.
Is there something we can pin?
Music. Cool. I looked. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything pinnable. The action item we have here is to investigate the ruins more. So we're missing something.
Uh.
Oh wait, this guy's interactable. Have we interacted with him? Wait, I haven't figured out how to get back there. Maybe that's my problem. Oh, is it all the way around here? Hold on.
I have to do that sometimes too. Like people just in my daily life, and I'm like, oh right, they're interactable. And I have to remember to talk to them. Be like, hello, how are you?
Right. Sorry, I didn't know you were. How do I get back there? Is it
Which is the guy you missed?
He's like behind this rubble over here. Hold on, I'll show you. Wait, is this? No, I talked to this guy, right?
May I ask you something?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We
Bye,
should have-
TJ. Happy game
but I
night.
don't
Bye,
know what
TJ.
you're talking
Have fun in your trip. I hope it's nice and warm and relaxing.
You know what? Maybe I can't get back there. Maybe it just looks like I can because I've got this guy highlighted. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get back there.
Oh, okay.
This guy didn't have anything to say. This is this. We were up here before. Huh, what am I looking for?
So, the fourth statue is somewhere between these, right? There's some kind of riddle, right? I feel like we lost the thread of it.
Yeah, there were 4 statues near the tomb. A female statue, an allegory of the minor wind god Zephyrus, looking west with a basket of fruits in her hand. Oh, I forgot we have a compass. So she was looking west, so that means that she was looking this way.
Okay.
There was, looking east was another female statue, also an allegory of a wind god Eurus, with a sickle. That's the broken one we have.
We found that one.
Between those two were the remains of statues of Titus and his brother Vitus. So I'm imagining it's like Vitus here, Titus up here, or something like that, you know?
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
I think those are the big clues. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over. So, I don't know, over here maybe?
Which one would have had a lion head?
Maybe Titus or Vitus?
Okay.
And I thought the same thing for a second.
Yeah. Okay.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
Okay, so we know where they used to be. Now we have to find them. Maybe that's not even something we have to do.
Yeah, it's unclear if
There's
that's...
something we're not doing here.
I'm not sure if that's right now or not. There's something we haven't interacted with, is what it seems like. I don't know when to go into this vision.
Yeah.
I think I can only do it when I'm pinned something, but I don't seem to have anything I'm supposed to pin right now. We'll pin this anyway and see what happens.
What's he doing now? He's got a...
Did the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
All right, I can do my little... Gathered flowers recently.
He's friendly.
Take a shovel and dig.
Is there actually a shovel?
John has a shovel.
Yeah, but Johnson. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh.
Are we supposed to? Oh.
Okay, there's this area. We missed
Oh.
it. The butt of this guy.
Straw dolls.
Oh, zoom right in on the butt of that guy. That's what we missed.
Oh, I want one of these.
The butt of that guy's got all the answers.
Okay. Read about this while I have a snack.
Vitus and Vitus Conquest. Titus and Vitus Lemonios were legendary legates of the early Roman Empire, starting their military career to suppress the riots of the Belavoci and Allobroges. They were the key commanders during
You're doing
the
a good job of
siege
doing Holmes's accent.
and the Battle of Actium. With the new Emperor Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably the ones previously belonged to Romulus and Remus, the mascots of Rome. The brothers served as legatists to conquer the Dalmatians. No,
that's
Dalmatian and African provinces, and were famous for their worship of minor gods.
Oh, they were always
loved
doing
them. Bup, 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 bup. Like
Okay.
every time you went to a party.
I'm just trying to enjoy this music. I don't want to hear more about your minor gods.
Like you'd see him on the subway, you're like, you're clearly reading a book. They're like, is that book of a minor god in it? You're like,
Ugh.
Tinus honored Eurus while his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Not much is known about the brothers except for the description by Pliny the Elder. Good old Pliny.
Good old
Titus
Pliny.
wore the skin of a lion, so that must be his statue.
Okay, yeah.
With its head on the helmet, a tradition he picked up while being a signifier. Titus held a shield large enough to cover the sky. Feels like a metaphor. Though the exact location of the tombs remain unknown, historians know that Titus died in the spring of 10 AD, while Vitus in the autumn of 12 AD. That corresponds with our statues.
Perfect.
Titus and Vitus.
Oh!
Their
I
brothers
see now.
love gods.
Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
Did he not?
Really kind of condescending of us to just literally stroll into an archaeology dig and read one piece of paper, and we're like, this professional archaeologist didn't understand the significance of these statues.
It's like, man, you read that paper because he left it out.
Yeah, he knows. It's his paper.
And that's a
I'm
great
unclear
name
whether
for your sad
archaeology
Corel.
had dummies that
Oilcloth.
are just on
Won't fade
hand.
and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
Yeah, I don't know what the dummies are for either. We were sort of doing bits over it, but I don't regret it.
Maybe they're like nighttime pillows.
Okay. Arthur Swift's research. The legate's appearance is depicted as around Titus wore a lion thing. Okay, and Titus is the one we're looking for, and his statue was the one closest to the beach that was on a pedestal. Okay, I think now that we know that, maybe we can do something at the beach.
Now, when did he die? 16, right? Not 10?
Not while he can
No,
see.
12.
Take a shovel and dig.
I don't know. Titus died in 10, Vitus died in 12.
Okay, and we're looking for Vitus.
We're looking for Titus.
We're looking for Titus. Are you sure? Okay.
Get Titus Lemonius. Oh!
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
It's true, anything can cover the sky if you hold it close enough to your eyes.
That's true.
Yeah, we haven't done one dig. I totally agree, John.
That's true.
They keep saying, get to work, time to dig.
Ah, here we go.
Look at us just walking around.
Okay, we're gonna have to do the put it in order thing again.
Where we imagine John bebopping around in our head.
Okay, so 4 spots.
Hey, good job finishing your Python homework.
Oh, good. I know you're probably
Yeah,
learning. to code, but I like to imagine that you were like fighting a python.
Yeah. It was like what pythons eat and when they need to take their naps, how to keep them warm.
Oh.
Well, we are at an archaeology dig, Bips, and we are uncovering ancient Roman statues. And we have to get them, I assume, turned the right way.
Yeah.
And in the right order.
All right, well, that's the lion head.
Trelawney's guess was that the homework was about Monty Python, which I think is also good.
Lying on a warm rock.
Yeah, that's the first step.
Hold up. Let's read everything we have again here.
Vitus rests nearby.
Bips, I hope
Beware the
this means
one
that
who
your
wishes to disrupt
weekend
his
officially
sleep,
gets
for
to
he
start
is
if you've done with
guarded
all
by
your
the
work.
gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
Okay. He's guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. Ah, sickle. Okay. So the autumn wind is the one with the sickle.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So
That's the one that's on the ground.
right. So this one over here is the autumn wind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so sickle, and she's got to be looking this way so she can be looking at the statue of Vitus.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make sure that there are any other options here. Because Vitus is going... Go ahead.
I think it did say the directions they were looking in that paragraph, if that helps as well.
Yes, yes, thank you. Sorry, you're right. That does help because... Eurus, the one with the sickle, east. She's
east.
looking east. Okay, so maybe she's actually standing here. I think I screwed that up. Can I make this Eurus? That's Vitus, that's Titus. Can it be Eurus?
No.
No. Well, that's interesting. Because if she's looking east, that would put her like that, right? Oh, I guess that still puts her... She could still be looking at this statue then, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So Vitus is the one... Right?
You just started today as wee little cheesy breads. Sips.
Yes! Just today. What's mine is Eurus. Okay, so... Wasn't Titus the one with the lion head, though? Where's the other piece of information we had? Titus wore a lion head. That's weird, but I thought that contradicts him being closest to the beach, doesn't it? Like, closest to the beach... Well, maybe... Okay, do you think this counts as closest to the beach over here?
It feels like the beach is down there, right?
The beach is down here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if we make this one closest to the beach versus this one, then everything will work. I think.
Feels like the one to your current right.
Oh, well, this has to be one of the female statues, so clearly I'm wrong again.
Well, isn't the one that you have another one to your right? Isn't that the one closest to the beach?
Yeah, but that's going to be Vitus and not Titus. It's not the one with the lion head. The one that fell was the one with the lion head, but the one that we're all orienting towards is Titus. I think, unless I just got everything backwards.
I thought we were looking for Vitus. I thought that, I don't know.
Well, we're looking for...
The real estate agent said close to the beach.
Oh, sorry, you're right. We're looking for the tomb of Vitus Lemonius. My fault. But I don't think that helps my problem, because Titus is the one with the lion head, right? Or am I screwed up? Which means that Titus should be the one... The lion head guy should be the one this way. Because he's closest to the beach, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that means that he's got to be looking at his brother. I can't make this work.
Oh, you can't make him look at his brother?
No. Unless watchful gaze isn't literal, you know?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
All right, let's look at what we have here, right? Now let's go back. Let's look at all of our clues, okay? Okay. An inscription near the four pedestals translated to Vitus rests nearby. Vitus is the one that's not in the lion head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep. He is guarded by the gaze of his brother and the autumn wind, which is Sickle Lady.
Mm-hmm.
So far...
Oops, that's different.
That's similar. Well, okay, let's try... Vitus, no lion head.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Why is this like this?
Okay. Do I need another Cheeto?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay. Will you please go back and to the descriptions?
Okay. The professor is Arthur Swift. He's looking for the tomb of Vitus Lemonius.
Mm-hmm.
I found 2 articles, one about the brothers' lives, the other about the tomb of Titus, which features statues. I found a hill with 4 pedestals. Only one statue remains, a female figure that held a sickle.
Mm-hmm.
An inscription near the 4 pedestals translates to, Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. And we know the autumn wind is the sickle one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then there were 4 statues near the tomb. A female statue, an allegory of the minor wind god Zephyrus, looking west with a basket of fruit.
Mm-hmm.
There's Eurus, who is the autumn wind, looking east with a sickle.
Mm-hmm.
Between them were the remains of the statues of Titus and Vitus.
Okay.
Titus wore a lion helmet.
Okay.
Titus died in 10, Vitus died in 12.
Okay.
Titus, the one with the lion helmet, originally was on the pedestal closest to the beach.
Okay.
I think that's all our clues. I mean, the beach is over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we want to put Titus, Lionhead, closest to the beach, we got to do that. I don't know which way he faces. I don't know how we know that. Other than he should be facing his brother, but I don't think I can do that. I don't know how he's supposed to be under the watchful guise of his brother when I can't make these statues look at each other.
And the boys, you can only turn the 2 into the boys, and you only can turn the other 2 into the girls, right?
Let me double check that.
Snapping at that booty.
Yeah, that's correct.
And he's under the watchful eye of Titus and the sickle, right?
Right.
That's not Zephany, whatever her name is.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Oh, that's interesting.
Concentrate.
I just noticed it showed me the one I think is wrong.
You're not even
Oh, maybe
trying,
not.
Sherry.
Hey, Eddie.
Concentrate.
Oh, good. You didn't hate them.
Oh, okay, that's good. John's just telling us we're an idiot.
Didn't in that book that you're just looking at, doesn't it tell you like what they worshipped and
You're
maybe
not
the
even
directions they
trying,
were?
Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay. Titus and Vitus Lemonius were legendary legates of the early Roman Empire. Twin swords. Titus honored Eurus, his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Does that help us?
Sorry, repeat that.
Titus honored Eurus, his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Eurus was Sickle Lady.
Titus. Interesting. Okay.
Are there graves separate from the statues? Not that I can see.
Well, it seems like
Never liked Titus. to be honest. I never really got into it.
it seems like it should be it seems like it should be yeah. It seems like it should be Eurus with the sickle
Facing east, right?
facing east,
Got it.
and so by the beach is Titus
Got it. I
with the
can't.
lion.
I can't make him face his brother. I don't know which way he's supposed to face.
He should be facing Autumn Lady, Eurus.
Oh, facing
That's who he
Autumn?
worshipped.
Okay, got it.
And then Vitus should be on top, upstage. And he should be facing Zephany.
Mm-hmm.
And she has to face west, so she's facing to her
Facing
sister.
west. Okay. I'll try to validate. That's what I have. I think.
You're not
No.
even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
No, the sister has to say. I think the sisters are facing each other.
They're facing each other? I thought they need to face east and west. Right? Oh, wait.
Right,
sorry.
so that would
Sorry.
be that'd be at cross purposes, yeah.
No. I'm sorry. I had the wrong sister on this plinth. There we go.
You're not even
Oh.
trying, Sherry.
Okay, you
Concentrate.
said Sickle faces east, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's what I have.
And Zephany faces west.
Okay, that's what I have.
Why aren't the east and west people facing each other?
Because they're standing at north and south. They would be facing each other if they weren't standing parallel to each other.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Andy Richter, I do like Drellanus. You got me on that one.
Well, then I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah, see, that's right.
Unless we have the beach thing wrong. Unless the boys have to switch.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Let's see, does that help?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay.
It seems everything's in place.
I had them
Now,
look at the opposite
see
gods
what
than
this
we had
has
them
to
look
tell
at
us.
before, and that was it. All right, thanks, Ash. I don't know why it was like that, but I switched the directions and it seemed to fix it.
Okay,
Now it's
great.
telling us we got to go talk to the professor again.
Can I ask you a question?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Boom, 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 boom.
Take a shovel and dig.
Oh. Before I start investigating, the presses are swift. Oh, with the scene recreated, I should see if the location of the tomb becomes clear. Am I supposed to use Magic Brain again? Here we go. I used magic on it.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift.
No, don't. You don't have
Finally
to
get
do
to
the voice.
dig.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
I mean, at this point, it does kind of seem like we're a better archaeologist than him, but
Way better.
I mean, he got us. To be fair, he got us like 90% there.
Yeah. All right, now we get to look at his workbench. Oh, he has darts too. He has the poisonous darts too.
Right, because we think...
Box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Don't we think that the guy that died was like... left...
Like tranked?
What's the word? Yeah.
Oh, he's got a book called Tusks and Trunks.
Uh-oh!
The zoological bestseller Tusks and Trunks provides a most rigorous scientific description of the elephant. It's almost encyclopedic in its analysis. One crucial chapter describes the elephant's mating season, in which they become extremely dangerous. Remember there was that female elephant? Wasn't there a female elephant too?
Yeah. There's a female elephant and they were trying to be elephant friends.
The book features guidance on how to communicate and interact with the mammal. That's pretty suspicious.
But it could be the guy that was murdered because it's technically his dig. Swift was kicked off of it. The fact that Swift is there at all is suspicious.
Well, Swift was like kicked off, but maybe he was just kicked off as a co-owner, but he was still working there. It's hard to tell what his name being crossed off means, but good point. But also, either way, Gilden wasn't an archaeologist. He was just funding it. So why would he be there, leaving his books around?
Because he had every right to be there.
Well, he did. Yeah, you're not wrong. A personal diary owned by Arthur Swift. He describes in considerable detail his personal life and research. More importantly, it tells of a dispute between the archaeologist and Theodore Gilden over the dig site. Sorry, let me do my pitch perfect impression of this guy.
Okay, sorry. I was distracted by day 1,024. Okay, I'm ready.
Day 1224. Theodore always uses his wealth to shut down complaints.
I'm listening to a radio.
I'd rather he brought a brain with more gyrification so that he were smart enough to see the bigger picture.
Ryan often says when we start, Ash, I hope you brought your brain with the gyrification because we got to get into this.
Not everything revolves around your darn elephant. Jeez. I have only a few months before he will commence construction. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory baths, the mundanity. I must think, lest our invaluable history be buried by the inconsequential.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. So he wanted to shut down the dig so they could just use the site as an ivory bath place? Is that what we're meant to get from this? I have only a few months before he will commence construction. Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh.
Trying to take
I'm just
over
a
my
snooping.
land. I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain
I know.
yourself.
Mr. Swift,
true, Ian.
if that were true,
I
would have
love
been on
tea
my way
in
to the newspaper.
Britain, and
My
you can make
name
me your
is
queen.
Sherlock Holmes.
Make me your queen,
I
baby.
didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived
I
me,
can't
sir.
believe we didn't get to have
What
a
is
clip
the
of him
reason
tearing
for
that
your
beard off.
being
I
here?
know.
Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out
I think he
anyone
would have
who
heard. I
might
think
be
it would have been front
involved.
page news. Man
Even
killed
his
by
elephant.
own elephant.
The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation.
Next time somebody tries to ask me some questions that I want to answer, I'm going to say, you can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect to you. Ash, you were totally right, because now look, we get to ask these questions, but now we have a reason to ask.
Aha!
Were you at the
Uh-oh,
site this
I'm
morning?
trying to pick up a
Affirmative.
piece of
This project is
Cheeto, but
taking
it's just
a
going
lot of
farther
my
and farther
time, as
under
you
my
see.
Oh,
radiator.
I spend
no.
more time underground than on the surface.
Good luck.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now.
I'm gonna burn my face off.
I won't tell anyone if you...
Sorry. Oop.
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me.
You 21-year-old loser.
When was the last time you
There's a
saw
lot of
Mr.
death in
Gilden?
the archaeological
A
fields.
couple of days ago, we discussed the
Some of my best friends are mummies, and they're all gone, Mr. Holmes.
Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many. Will you allow me to return to my research?
You consider me one
Or
of
are
your
you
eccentricities
insisting
and
on
problems.
remaining an obstacle?
Yeah,
No,
I'm not
I
gonna tell you
haven't even
which though.
started yet.
Okay. What do you think of this?
You have a weakness for nostalgia. Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your
Young
moral
man,
compass.
check your privilege.
Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can.
Well, but the writer test can. So,
Oh, but the other deck.
oh, you never thought of that, did you?
With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature.
I wish to do.
As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the
This
beast.
guy has a whole 3-act
Interesting
play in his
subject
eyes.
indeed.
Look at him. Yes.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for...
What's with
a
this box of
scientific
darts?
A little.
What's with the bucks of dots?
Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against
Let's
a
just
larger
say.
animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it. I've nothing to add.
What's with this intricate recruitment process?
Tell
for
me about
British
your
Royal
dreams.
Society?
Tell me about your
As a
dreams.
business organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population
Yeah.
doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord.
Boom.
Hadn't you thought of that?
Why don't you pay them to
You're
ignore how
done.
bad you
have
are?
Time to fritter and fight
Yeah.
with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury.
Fritter and fight.
Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about.
Oh, I'll start it. What do you think about the Bazookiology trilogy I found with my imaginary friend John?
As far as I can tell,
Oh, he
you're a
really
man
is
of
saying
the
something about it.
academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
Oh, she disappeared.
What?
She was so insulted.
Nonsense. I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place. This caricature of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow
Everyone's
people up
talking about
for
this book.
distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful.
Did we lose her? Oh. Oh, is she coming back? Hey! You alright? Yup. Beep beep. Beep beep. She's She's gonna come back. I can sense it. She's trying.
Hello?
Are you there? Hello? Oh, well, Yes, in her honor, and well, we little cheesy breads. What should we call you
Fasuli.
next?
Fasuli? Fasuli.
That's a good one.
Good.
Fasuli?
Yeah, all good content.
All good content.
I'm a baked cream filled donut. Yeah.
Imaginary friends. There we go. No, wait. Ashley fan club. There you go. And she'll be happy when she comes back. Oh, there she is. Maybe? Is she? Hello? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. She's not having a great time. The streams, well, we're not doing, I mean, we're missing, we're lagging a little, but we're not doing too bad from a render perspective. Oh, good. I'm glad everybody approves. To be in the fan club, that is. Yeah, there are good fade outs. Well, let's see. I don't want to play more of the game until Ashley gets back. I could show everybody my passport. No, probably not good. Still have all these Muppets on my desk. I ordered a little Muppet, like a brick set that somebody had made that you could like make a little Muppet, you know, tableau on hang it on the wall. And then I just realized the other day that I've not gotten it, and it was months ago that I ordered it. I have to go look into that. But now they're still on my desk. Yes, make a dessert tortilla, Ann. Put some Cool Whip in there. That's what I say. Well, I wonder if it would help if I refreshed, but I kind of don't. Oh, is she? Wait, I see her sort of stuck in this call. Okay, I will refresh. Let's go just to me for a sec. Let's focus on me for a sec, everybody. Although refreshing probably won't help because... Oh! Hello? Are you there?
This guy
I'm the
has a whole
protagonist.
play in his eyes. Look at him.
Thank you, Lancaster. I'm the protagonist! It seems unlikely that that's a good sign. I'll reload anyway here. Reload. Clackers. Clackers. Clackers, clack on. The clacks on. I'm getting a text. I'm getting a text from my sister, Ashley. Try again. I refreshed. I know, we need like the background of the image should just be a clackers box so that anytime that one of us isn't there, it's just clackers is it. And also it should automatically trigger the clackers. Sorry for the interruption, folks. Oh. Hey, are you there? Hello?
Oh, hello?
Yes, can you hear me? Something's going wrong here. Oh, are you there? Hello? I see you moving a little. She says she could hear us. Okay. Let's close the whole browser and load her up again. What do you say, everybody? Do. She's stuck inside some drop frames. It's true.
Good. Yes, all good content.
All good content. Oh, are you there? No, but this is the best one. This is the best frozen frame ever. It's Ashley. She's the crazy girl. Will she ever survive in the big, big city? It's Ashley. Tonight. Nope. Okay, hold on. Check. Can you hear me? Yes, can you see me? No, you can't see me yet, but I can actually see you. Check. No, check. Check, I swear, check. And explain to me how Parsec would work for our system, because I want to hear about it. As far as I understand... I'll tell you why I can't work it. Yes, we're hearing you. Hold on, let me try and turn this off and back on. Check, can you hear me? 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 Are you guys hearing Ashley?
Look at woman.
You may not be hearing Ashley. Let's restart. Oh, I think I know why.
Oh, wait.
Check. Can you hear me? Check. Check. Hold on, let me chat to her. Okay, hold on. Okay. One sec, folks. Hello. That's fine. Hello, can you hear me? This is the worst stream. What could be causing this? The thing about Parsec is, like, you can either share something through the arcade thing, which doesn't seem like what we want to do, or you can share, like, a whole desktop, which is, like, she's going to hear herself twice and stuff. Hey, can you hear me, Ash? I wish you guys could see what's going on this side. It's crazy. I wonder if, well, whatever. Dad, get out of here. Okay, can you hear me? What is going on over there? Check, two. Okay, hold on. Find a Python didn't do her homework. Still better than most streams or most of our streams? So yeah, most of your streams are even worse than this. Okay. I'm working on it. Can you hear me? 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 Now you can? Okay. Okay. Don't touch anything. You still there? Okay, don't touch anything. We're going to get you back. I mean, it's not your fault. When I say don't touch anything, I'm mostly talking to me. They can't hear you yet, and I'm not going to bring them back up until you start saying nice things about me. She's being a real pill, folks. Oh, here it comes. Okay. Okay, they should be able to hear you now.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Tell us about your adventure in cyberspace, Ashley. What happened?
Wow, I saw like green lights and I was on like a motorcycle that was painted black, that it had electric rims on it, and I had a little helmet, and I was like, gotta stay up on my motorcycle. And you could like, if you followed a line, I learned you could go
I'm so
up
happy.
the wall and kind of like around. And then but there was like a monster, and it was getting at me. And
it was getting
I
at you.
avoided it. Yeah, I avoided it though. I avoided it. That's why I lived to tell the tale. And then, and this is really crazy, I found our father in there. And he was like, I've been trapped in here for years. Oh, so I'm Zordo. And you're right, Billy did invent that robot.
Okay,
and he
Zordo.
said that. And then I like boop-bopped out, but I was kind of like that, like Alex Mack, kind of like Metal Mercury. And then just now, before he came on, I like went into Flashly.
Wow, and I missed it.
Yeah. So that was just what I was doing.
Wow, that's amazing.
What are you guys all doing?
Well, you notice the chat's name has changed, if you can still see Discord.
I saw that happen
Okay,
in
good.
real time, and I was very excited about it.
Zordo! Beep boop, beep boop.
I was made by Billy.
I was made by Billy.
Well, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. There was some weird moments where I could see you and hear you, but you couldn't hear me. I don't know. Maybe OBS Ninja had a hiccup.
I kept losing you. Like, in my view of it, I was just here and you kept leaving, but I could tell in the game that I kept leaving.
Yes.
So I don't know.
And also there was one, did you see the one where you were frozen like, Ashley is a crazy gal?
Yeah.
That was a classic.
I did see that. I was like, well, good thing I post nice.
All right. Enough of this. Let's get back to the case.
Moving on.
Oh.
I've nothing to add.
Gildan's elephant is quite an unusual addition
Thanks,
to
Ed.
Cordona's fauna. What is your
Thanks for bearing with us, guys.
scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen.
I mean, he's
Goliath
not
needs
wrong,
savannas,
honestly.
Fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No,
It doesn't
animals
feel like
don't
that's how we
kill
spell
in a typical
savannas.
sense. I can
What
only
if this
presume that it tried to
game has some
protect
creative
itself
spelling,
from
like artifacts with an E?
captivity from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break.
Sad, really.
I'm a busy man.
We have admitted to being Sherlock Holmes. Also, hi, Trelawnus.
I've
I
nothing
missed
to
you
add.
coming back. Welcome back.
Moving on.
Or maybe you never left.
I've nothing
But
to
I
add.
did.
I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds.
Always has her head in the
I
elephant.
could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting
Away
it.
with the fairies, was he?
Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Sherlock Holmes.
This guy's got a lot of opinion.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife?
Thank you, John.
I don't need it.
There are plenty of
I'm
uses
gonna
for it in
rip
the-
you
I don't know,
apart with
buddy.
my bare hands.
I have other
He's
people.
got
to
a lot of
cut
pockets.
ropes for.
Trying to
Seriously.
guess
Mr.
who
Holmes.
carried a knife? Yeah, I think you have a tiny hammer in your breast pocket as we speak.
Did you hear him also? He's like, well, don't you need to cut ropes? And he's like, I have people to cut my ropes for me.
Well, you're not paying them enough, clearly.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to
Like a
burn
good
his
neighbor.
competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides,
It feels like we could have done all this at the beginning. We didn't have to
fellow
find
who
that statue
received the
for
letter
him.
must have
Yeah.
been extremely alarmed.
I mean, I'm glad I found this statue, like, for my own peace of mind.
Moving on. Moving on.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business
Oh,
relationship
Paul
with
had
Theodore Gilden?
psychotropics.
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we
He did. He was a
share
drug
a
smuggler.
common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
Okay. Key evidence collected. All evidence collected. At least for this location.
Do you think we still have to finish our shift, though? Like, we did sign up to be a worker.
Well, I'm going to get to the bottom of this and find who did it. But can Carol cover the last hour for me? I really have to... No, you signed up for Saturdays.
We try to bribe someone to time out for us, or clock out for us.
All right, what do you think?
Tortilla and ice cream time together?
Ooh, that sounds great. All right, Ash, what do you think? What two of these go together?
Everybody blames Goliath. That's a sitcom I've been pitching.
Oh, sorry, guys. It was mating
Fatal
season.
battering, trying times. It was a mating season. Darts? Yeah. Removed Arthur from his plans. I think fatal battering and mating season go together.
No. What about,
But I thought incorrectly.
what about fatal battering and everyone blames Goliath?
Oh, and that sounds amazing.
Yeah, I wonder if you were gonna say that you were frying it. I've had that at a Mexican restaurant before. It's really good.
Dips's also has a tiny mini drumstick. Everybody's having yummy things.
Time for a mini drums? That sounds great.
I miss sarcastic being like, surely you weren't lying about your passion for archaeology. I saw it in your eyes.
Arthur protected his research. Arthur Switch has dedicated his life to studying the history of humankind. Swift. He may not have been willing to see that end.
What did you put together for that?
I put together trying times and the partnership ended. Oh wait, I put together mating season and maybe I didn't do the ones you said before. I put together mating season and everyone blames Goliath. Is that what you said to do?
No, I said
Oh.
fatal battering.
Okay, well I put those together. I need to find Goliath. He's dangerous.
Oh, and he's on the loose. This is a Thin Man poster with Myrtleloy and William Powell.
Ooh. Oh no, wait. Let's get the Ashley close up.
Side ass, so. This is I guess it's not quite in focus. This is a Thin Man poster. This is a business card from DeGiorgi Salons that I found at Grandma and Papa's. I think we both have one. So I put mine in a little frame.
I don't know if I do.
The old school Grandma and Papa's salon. This is Agatha Christie on her, I think 50th anniversary. What would have been her 50th anniversary? She got stamps, and those are those framed. This is really telling you a lot about my life. This is
my
print.
How to Be a Nerd book.
This is a print of a painting I liked that I got from the Dayton Art Museum. This is a New Yorker cover. I bought my first trip to New York, my first summer in New York when I was in college. And this is a print of pencils in a bouquet, like the You've Got Mail quote. It's a bouquet of newly sharpened pencils. And this is a tiny clock that broke over the weekend and I had to fix.
Just now? Just over the weekend?
No, just over the weekend.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if any of that was interesting, but that's what you got. We do need to buy a female elephant costume.
Sexy girl.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, we're gonna use the elephant pheromones to try to like make an elephant attractant. I think that's what the idea is here.
Oh, sexy elephant.
So now you taught me how to do this last time and I'm trying to remember. So we need 3 of those, 5 of these, or negative 5 of these, and 4 of these. So it goes like this, right?
Uh-huh.
And then we grab this.
Yeah, that's like your it's either like addition or subtraction or whatever. That's your verb.
So if we go here, oops. How do I, link? No, how do I link? Oh, that, yep, link. And then, and I can still do it like this, then.
Yeah, I don't remember how you link them.
Well, maybe I do it like.
I mean, I think you do have to do it in the same order, though. So I do think it has to be 3, 5, 4. And right now you have 3, 4, 5.
How's that?
Oh, there you go. You did it!
Nice.
Confirm.
Vial with perfume. I've extracted the pheromones from the liquid.
Didn't the daughter also have a perfume in her? Oh no, her whole room smelled like some kind of elephant spray that was supposed to ward them off.
Yeah, or did it? I forget actually. But I believe you. Let's see, is that in here? I don't know, but you're probably right.
Remember, she was like, it stinks in here.
Yeah, no, I remember but I thought it just smelled like the elephant. I don't know.
Oh, maybe you're right. But didn't we pick up a bottle of some kind of perfume somewhere?
No, that's what I'm talking about. It was like elephant pheromones. That's what we just used the chemical analysis on to make this like attractant thing we just did.
Where did we pick it up from?
His study.
Oh.
Gildan study. Wait, is it haunted in here?
Oh.
So
It does sound like the premise of a farce. It's like a 60s like romp. Yeah, definitely Mr. Bean sketch for sure. You're right, Trilla.
yeah, that's true. So it doesn't say all evidence collected under the dig. Well, maybe we should go to the boathouse. It said all evidence a second ago. I'm tired of being here. You know what else I'm tired of? This outfit. You want to change it?
Yeah. Change our outfit. I see a lot of sailors walking around.
Ooh.
Should we be a sailor?
I can see that.
Where do we have to go next? The boathouse?
Boathouse. Let's see.
Okay,
I
then
think-
maybe we should dress like a sailor.
Let's see. We had a blue sailor's outfit we liked. Here we go.
That we bought with the money we should have saved to buy our priceless family heirlooms back.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot about that hat. The sailor outfit and the bowler hat is quite a look.
I love it. Yes, let's go with that. What do you think?
Yep, I'm all in.
Okay, great. Okay, so where are we going on this map? What's this? Want to go to do a bandit lair? There's one right here.
Yes.
You a bandit?
Well, I can't tell you.
Oh.
Not bad. Can I ask you a question?
I don't want any business with a man who lives by violence.
Oh.
Excuse you. Do we look like a man that lives by violence?
Maybe we
Look at this
accidentally...
hat.
We get... This hat is pristine.
Yeah. That's the cow.
Oh, here we go. Look, that's the sign of a bandit.
Here we go.
If only we could figure out where the bandits have been hiding out. Bandit Lair Old City. Activate challenges for higher rewards. Arrest everyone in Silverton Lair. Okay, so we're trying to arrest everybody. Okay, yeah, let's start it. You can arrest people.
Oh, but we maybe should have been dressed as a police officer, not as a sailor with a bowler
That's
hat
the
on.
last thing they expect, though, isn't it?
Look at this. We get to fight bandits in this outfit. Oh, I see. It's a shoot 'em up game. I see. Get this back. Get us back. Get the mustard. Oh.
Boom, boom.
No
Whoa,
more
you
crime
did
for
like a
you until
spinny
next
slap.
month.
I don't see a thing on him. You have to go to, like, his back.
Wouldn't you like to be a fan too?
Oh.
That guy's not even facing the right way. Whoa! Oh no! Get his.
I'm gonna stand really close to you. Oh!
Overcome him. Don't.
Oh, ow.
Honestly, I think you can't shoot a mask off somebody's face. That doesn't work. You've just shot that man in the face. Unless it was a bulletproof mask, I still think it would knock him down.
I'm arresting you. I can't get behind this guy. How do I use the stuff?
Because he's a really good bandit, Ryan. What do you want from him?
Yeah, you're right.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Wait a second. Do we get to earn that hair at some point? Because that's good hair.
Oh, that is good hair, honestly.
Take his hair. Can you commandeer his hair for the police?
I'm taking your hair as part of the law. Oh,
Sir?
Oh, fuck. I messed up.
I'm giving you a receipt in return for this hair. You can pick it up later.
I'm coming.
How about this?
Oh, you shot him in the patootie. Just shot.
Take a rest, my friend.
Ow. Take a rest.
Where else?
Uh-oh. Yes, it's true. Never hold a gun someone doesn't.
Don't
That's true.
give him the pepper snuff.
You shoot so many people in the knees. It's really alarming. Oh, this guy's like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Invincible.
Oh.
He's all yours
Say
now.
that.
Overcome him. Don't.
Oh, I thought I did.
Oh no.
I'm coming.
To be fair,
Just
he
die.
did say he was invincible.
I guess he said that.
I'm coming for you.
But I kind of thought he was
I
like
think that,
a little bit exaggerating.
yeah.
I'm coming.
You know how people do?
It's nice that the second
more
guy's
time for
waiting
you
for you to
until
kill the
next
first
month.
guy.
Weaken him first.
Yeah. I'll just load my
I
bullets.
couldn't miss the party.
Did you call that guy Colin Firth like it was an insult?
I couldn't miss the party.
I don't think I called him Colin Firth.
Don't cry,
I
you'll
think he
live.
did. We'll check the transcript later, but...
Shut up, Colin Firth. Whoops.
Ah! He threw a thing at you! Oh, right.
Snuff's ready.
Uh-oh, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, he's shooting me a lot, though.
Oh. He's got on little skate pads like he's going rollerblading.
I forget how to dodge. Is that a problem?
I'll put you 6 feet under.
Ow.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna hurt you.
Get him in the knee. Oh, he also has a mask on? I mean, I guess if I was going to be a band,
Come on.
which I've thought about,
I'm coming.
and I knew there was a risk of shooting him up in the band player,
I'm coming
I
for
think
you.
I would be this guy that comes in with the bulletproof mask
It's all
and
yours
elbow
now.
pads
Go
and
for
shoulder
it.
pads.
I'm coming.
Yeah, because, like, why wouldn't you?
cry,
Like, why
you'll
wouldn't you be extra prepared?
I couldn't miss the party.
My life is valuable.
Is my snuff box ever gonna fill up again?
Everyone's loving that they're just going, I'm going to hurt you.
Here we go.
He had like firecrackers in his little
No
fanny
more
pack.
time
and
for
In
he
his
got to
Give him the
ass.
pepper snuff.
It's kind of silly, but it's fun.
Good job, right? Oh. Uh-oh.
No, that's good. I didn't kill anybody.
Yay!
I wasn't supposed to. No health regeneration.
Yes.
I guess
Rank
that's good.
11 out of 10.
Woo!
Oh, that might be 2. Sorry.
Rank 2.
That might be Roman numerals.
Yeah, I think you're right. All right, we got a bandit lair done. Hey, we got $30 for doing that. That's not bad.
Let's buy some family heirlooms.
John wrote a diary. I must say this was quite the impressive encounter. I think Sherry invented a couple of new tricks. Nice.
But he also had time to draw that horse, I guess. Seems kind of rude.
Yeah. And also, here's a great
Like-
horse I sketched.
Our life was in danger, and he was like, yeah, great job.
He's like, use the snuff, I guess. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, Horizon's fun. Okay, so that's where I'm at now. Where do I want to be? The boathouse was around here. Oh, here it is. Boat workshop. Is that
Why are we
the same as
going to the
boathouse?
boathouse? I lost the thread of this.
It popped up on my radar again.
Nice, Dad. Have fun
Date
date night.
Woo!
Ooh, hope your pizza was good.
Have a good night. Okay. Lost memory. Oh. I guess I don't know where I'm supposed to go again. I thought the boat house because it popped up again on my like little interface, but
Is the boathouse over there by the anchor? Oh,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a lot of anchors.
it is this. This is the boat workshop anyway. Let's see. Wait.
Oh. Yacht club? Do you have to go to the yacht club?
Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So the last thing we got here, the elephant Goliath was present for Mr. Gilden's death, may hold answers. He's presently in heat, which I can take advantage of to lure him out. We are making a fake elephant. I will need a sturdy gray fabric that can hold gas.
We're making an elephant balloon. We have to go find a balloon.
Wow. Okay, I think that's why we have to go to the boathouse to like get like
Supplies?
Supplies. Okay, let's try to do it and see if it works.
Oh, I'm so excited to make a giant fake elephant.
Except, you know what? I bet the reason that this popped up again is because there's something here we have to get. So let's go to the dig site first and double check, because we're right here.
You're right, Vips. We need one of those, like, audience. Ooh!
Yes. Oh, that would be a great
Stop
soundboard sound.
shirking. Get dressed properly and come inside.
Oh, I gotta completely redress, eh? Well, I can't change clothes here.
I guess we just have to take off our hat and beard.
Yeah, what if I put this back on? Just the coat.
Stop shirking.
Yeah?
Get dressed properly and come inside.
Well, there was a dress code for the yacht club, right? I forget it though.
No, sorry, I didn't go to the yacht club because before we go there, I think there might also be supplies we need at the dig site because it also popped back up, and since it's right here, I wanted to go there first.
Stop.
Oh. Yeah, Anne. You find a chauffeur of blind days just a shoddily made balloon. You're like, you smell great.
Be swift. Be swift.
Maybe this is not what I needed to do.
Well, there was like dummies. Is that gonna help us? What if you like get 4 of the dummies and that can be the legs?
Papers, pen, torch.
What are you doing?
Ah, now I have to start over. Ceramics, skulls, keys.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, sarcastic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. But
Looks
it's
like there are a lot more people working though.
Yeah.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
What would you need here? A tarp?
Yeah, that's what I
see
figured.
A tarp being at a dig site.
Yeah.
Giant statue?
I guess I thought that because it didn't say we found all the evidence here, maybe we have to come back and like possibly accuse him of being evil later.
Maybe we have to bring the elephant back here later. And be like, oh, is this the man?
Is this the man?
Like,
aha! Yeah, I think you're exactly right.
Yeah, good point, Jalas. Titus was just in like 2 to 3 feet of dirt for thousands of years and no one found him, and we're like, oh, I think he's right here.
Yeah, I think he's like, yeah, exactly. That's funny. Okay,
Can we
well.
just take that whole tent? Can we just swipe the tent?
Unfortunately not.
Pips wants to know if you could just do it at Home Depot. Will you double check that there's not a Home Depot on the map?
Okay, I'll look. Let's see. Old City, Scaladio, luxury furniture, clothing trader, news kiosk, police station, another bandit lair, hidden coin number 2.
Oh, we gotta find that.
Okay. All right, let's go to the boathouse.
That's good, sarcastic. We'll get all the suspects together in the drawing room and reveal the elephant hiding behind the curtain.
One of you in this room is an elephant. The elephant's like, oh.
Do elephants really
Heroes
like
in a
peanuts, or is
half
that just a cartoon?
I don't know, but it feels like they'd eat them. Heroes in a half shell, total power.
I was listening to a podcast once and it was talking about some elephants. And apparently there's this story that a new elephant was brought to an elephant sanctuary. And it met
All
one of
the
the
newspapers
elephants. And these
also.
two elephants were like freaking out, but in a happy way. And they kept like nuzzling and like sort of like doing little happy elephant screeches. And they were like, what is the deal? These elephants like just became such fast friends the second they met each other. And then they researched where the new elephant had came from. And it turns out that the two elephants had been in a circus together like decades and decades and decades previously. Yeah, and the other elephant, they remembered each other. So they were like reunited. Isn't that amazing?
That's amazing.
And they were so happy. They were best friends.
It also means that every time we take elephants away from each other, they're unhappy.
Yeah, they really do have really good memories.
Wow. That's great. Well, I came
bet
back
there's
here.
a big sail somewhere we could take.
It might fool an elephant.
I got something.
Oh, that was the thing that the alarm,
Oh, like
right?
the horn. Yeah.
Yeah, the horn.
Okay, we got that. All evidence collected here. So there must still be something at the dig site because it didn't tell us all evidence collected. Let's see where else.
Oh my gosh, the man passed away and the elephants all came.
Oh.
Say goodbye. Sweet elephant.
They also knew he died?
Maybe they just knew he was gone and they were like, oh, we
Oh.
can sense this is not right.
Or the elephant came to visit. It was like, I'm gonna visit my good old friend, dee, and then was in the funeral and was like, play it cool. Other elephant's coming around the corner. He's like, dun.
He's like, bring the tone down, bring the tone down. They're like taking off party hats. Blowing up the candles on the cake they had made.
The elephant with a case of beer. He's like, it's not appropriate anymore.
Ooh, yeah.
I've seen fabric for doll making at the dig site. Okay, I must have missed it. Let's go back. Gotta redress like a sailor, like a worker.
All right. Now, I don't want to mess with things because they're working, but your video is slightly behind on my end, FYI.
Okay, me or the game?
Just you are behind being OBS Ninja. The game seems fine.
I would
you're
refresh,
up to date, I can
but I'm terrified of refreshing at this point.
Yeah, I don't think we should. I think
Okay.
I'm just going to bring you down. I thought it would, like, in time, work itself out, but...
You thought that in time we could come to a certain kind of peace, but we didn't?
Yeah, I thought, like, in time, my respect for you would grow.
Yeah.
But so far, it's been pretty
No
stagnant.
luck, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I forgot that I'm behind. Wait, I remember how I did this before. Hop out!
I'm popping out. Okay, so we were talking to chat and I about Parsec a little bit while we were trying to fix the problem, but then I got distracted. But here's the thing I want to know, chat, if you have any ideas. So with Parsec, I can share either one application, but I have to do through this clunky arcade interface, and Ashley can't adjust the volume. Or I can share my whole desktop, but then Ashley's looking at a bunch of stuff she doesn't need to see, and like, she can't make the game full screen. Now that's only because I don't play.
It's so tiny.
I don't play the game full screen. Maybe I should play the game full screen, and that would help everything. But I try to like play it windowed so I can have the chat close to the game. But I'd be interested in what if people have advice, please tell me. Because I would love a better system for Ashley to be able to watch the game. And not to have to use Discord, which takes up a lot of resources. Although I like Discord, but not working great for this. Or not perfectly.
What's that guy looking at?
What guy? These guys?
That guy that was just staring. Oh, he's staring at the hand.
Oh, he's staring at the hand statue. Well, there's only one thing to do with him.
You've got to pick a pocket or two. Oh, Encores, in New York City, Encores does like concert versions of shows. It's kind of an, well, it's on story. But they're doing Oliver, so they're doing like a 3-night version of Oliver.
Who's anybody in it?
Lily Cooper, Raul Esparza, Brad Oscar. My memory ran out then. Oh, Mary Testa.
I don't know these people, but...
People you'd like.
Yeah, and maybe we could try that. Maybe we could all three try it. Yeah, that's cool, Ash. I don't know these people, but I like the idea of going to see Oliver. I like that part of it.
Pencils. Peters. Matches.
Surely it's this guy, right? He's like clearly doing an inventory.
Yeah.
Pencils.
Do we have to distract him?
Matches.
And John's right there.
Excuse me, just one question.
Oh.
You and I are the economic
Are they
foundation
burying
of this
a...
island.
Oh
We
no,
should
it's the
help each other.
statue.
Yeah.
But I don't know what you are talking about.
Gotta be honest, in hindsight, we did not dress appropriately. Everybody else is wearing the same outfit. They got a cool little hat on.
Yeah.
And they're wearing like kind of a t-shirt and pants.
It's not
They
great
look
digging
ridiculous.
attire. I mean, to be fair, like, we really didn't dress to dig. We dressed to impress people who dig.
That's true.
So-
you know, it was a job interview, so dress for the job
Please
you
satisfy
want.
my curiosity.
Dress for the hole you want to dig.
But I can't help you.
Dr. P.
That's the theme song for Dr. P.
I guess it's Diet P. Ready for my
Oh, here it is.
meth bag of sour tree.
Hell yeah.
Selling inside out.
For those playing at home, this is a 5-pound
I hope
Jolly
Miss Nini
Rancher
won't
gummy
misunderstand
sour. My mouth is already like getting ready.
It's all ready to be all, like, kind of painful.
Yeah.
That's
The
great.
last chunk is really all stuck together. Just like you want it. Extra covered in that sugar. Still good.
That's beautiful. That's what that is.
Nevermore.
Okay. So I got the foghorn. I got the...
Sorry, I missed the please sir, I want some more joke, and I loved it.
Oh, I'm gonna ask Mrs. Nini to make a doll. Okay, we remember this person from our childhood. Okay. So I have Knights Road and Trinity Way and Scalidio. I kind of like the map stuff in this game. It's never hard to find, but it's like you feel like you're actually like tracking things down.
Mm-hmm.
Knights Road and Trinity Way. And there's enough fast travel too, which I like. Knights Road, Trinity Way.
That's true. Salem says we have the foghorn, but did we get the leghorn?
Oh! You know I wouldn't leave the leghorn behind. Now, boy, I say, boy.
Uh-oh, we're wading through more water.
Oh, shit.
Sherlock?
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 Actually, they always drop me off by a fast travel point when I die, so maybe I should wade into some water so I can find a fast travel point. Sorry, kid.
Yes, I also like that the things we're trying to find are relevant to the case and not just a bunch of errands for our neighbors, as in
Yeah.
the previous game.
Yes. That's so true. La da dee 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 dee. One big bucket will do. I got a big bucket or two. Boy. Oh, have a watch. Hey, have a watchtower. Have a watchtower on
Have
me.
a watchtower. Oh, that's nice. It was like a door. It was a doorbuster sale.
Yeah.
You got a whole watchtower.
And I hauling ass through a Mediterranean. Yeah, I want someone to keep track. I mean, I feel like we're in the dozens already.
Mm-hmm. There's another.
It's like Assassin's Creed, but you're just sort of a weirdo who punches people as he runs by.
That was a nun.
Don't worry about it. She's fine.
Trelawnus wants you to find a whole crowd of kids and just plow through the middle.
I just love the sound so much.
Find a school group.
Hey, tough guy.
Hello.
We're gonna get to the very end of this, and there's gonna be some achievement for like politeness you don't earn because you literally smacked every town, every
Moriarty's gonna be like, and I would tell you how to solve the case if you hadn't killed all those children.
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
We found that. We know about that.
Yeah, sarcastic. He must be sweltering. You're just sprinting with all that wool on.
Yeah, for sure. Where did we... Oh, here we are.
So are you supposed to be back at the shipyard? I lost track of where you're...
We're going to an old neighbor we remember who was sewed, and we're gonna ask her to sew us an elephant doll.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
Yeah, John sort of just said it offhandedly.
He's even putting up posters.
Oh. Oh, no, wait, sorry. It's Mrs. Nini from earlier. Remember we solved her disguise puzzle? We're asking her to do it.
Oh, yeah, at the store.
Yeah.
You with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
A sex doll?
Holmes.
Yeah, she gets this a lot.
And they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand.
Oh, Sherlock.
Boy,
No.
girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, signore.
All right, now you know what you're doing here, Sherlock.
Yeah.
I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
It's true,
I
yeah.
need a life-size elephant.
Anne knows about the
Nini
perils of the
did
plush
herself
industry.
this one. Is that a tail?
Yeah.
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
All right, I got to get back to a breezy summer look here.
Yeah, give the guy a break. Get that spirit gum off his face.
How's that for a while?
That's good.
I can't wait to see the fruits of your labour.
Well, that was easy. Where are we going now? With the magnificent elephant doll in my possession, I should use the coal gas shed in Gildan's yard to inflate the lore. Where is Gildan's yard? Over here, right? Forest clearing.
But Anne, please?
Yeah, come on, Anne.
Yeah, calling it a doll at all was pretty shady, actually.
Yeah.
It was more like, can you make me a, like, balloon creature?
Oh. Wait, am I just able to... Oh. Well, I don't need to go to a fast travel point to fast travel. I can just fast travel from anywhere. That's cool.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe you had to earn it.
Maybe I did. I took off all my wool, but I put on gloves. Hey, Jet! Ooh, mobile experience. How do we look on mobile?
Tiny.
Help, I'm trapped in the phone!
Help, Jet! You have a notification!
Help!
The game is on.
So, what's the plan?
Yeah, sarcastic. I need you to invent a
We know
brave
that the
balloon
elephant
and
is seeking a
also
female. We can arrange
then
that.
make a brave
A doll
balloon.
with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste.
Okay, come on.
You'll need to trust me.
I hope this thing looks... Oh, that's good.
Yes! Yes, right. This is my favorite thing we've ever done.
It's very good.
Call the elephant.
Do you think... I gotta say, do you think Goliath knows elephants don't hover several feet off the ground, though?
It is. We're definitely not. We're definitely insulting Goliath's intelligence here.
Now, should we play teasing trumpet, submissive trumpet, salacious trumpet, tempting trumpet, or impatient trumpet?
I want to hear what a salacious trumpet sounds like.
That's also my favorite Star Wars character, salacious trumpet. If I told you that you had a nice trunk, would you hold it against me?
How could anyone resist?
Amazing. Oh, and he beat me to it. Tempting trumpet? Do you like raisins? How do you feel about a date? What is this game?
I knew a lady once who said just that.
I assumed we were like gonna walk around with it. We just want Goliath to like come to us on this bridge in the open space. We're not even like in the like park where we left him.
Yeah, it's weird. I like your art. Will you paint me like one of your French girls?
That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
Jet, it turns out all you have to do is spray elephant pheromones and all of yourself and build a giant elephant balloon.
Yeah.
So that's just a hot tip.
Oh, Jet, I'm glad you're on the dating apps. That's something that I need to do as well. That is exciting, and good luck.
I believe in you, Jet.
I do too. Look, it worked. They took him away happily.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
So, Goliath didn't feel cheated by that at all? He just... Nope, he's still just living with it.
He loves it.
Still just thinks this is his new lady love.
He's trying to figure out how to approach the situation.
Yeah.
He looks a little
he's
crazed.
Hurt.
Yeah.
It injured itself while running
He's
through the
hurt,
forest.
but he's like action movie hurt. Like he's in a John Wick film.
Yeah, he is. He's just got the one cool. He's got like Chris Hemsworth's like wound from every Thor movie.
Peaceful
I know,
and compliant,
Trillianus.
almost a gentleman.
Yeah, exactly. That elephant's gonna pop when Goliath least expects it.
Oh, a dart was in him.
Uh-oh.
There's something in the needle.
Oh, we gotta analyze this.
There's something in... A feathered fletching. This might be promising.
It's enchunkment.
Trunk. Key evidence collected. Let's give up now. Wait a minute. I must press on.
I must press on. Poor guy. Can we bring him some food or something?
I don't...
And maybe like a hose, like a quick little refresh bath. That could be nice. He's been
The left
wandering the
tusk is
streets for a
larger and
while.
more worn
A wash
than
up?
the left tusked elephant.
Yeah, a little wash up. That junk in his trunk?
Wait a minute.
I think we could probably take that light off too. It's just blaring at him. No, you're right on time for elephant puns, Jet.
Oh, no. Keep it up.
Oh,
All right.
okay, here we go. Things have escalated.
We are going to figure out... Yeah, this is clearly much harder. We're going to figure out
actually,
what's...
the second from the last is just it. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry.
No, but it's 3 and 1.
So then you need -3 triangles.
Yeah, actually, I need -4 triangles because I added 1. So maybe that's not right.
Oh, no, that's annoying. That should definitely just snap back into place.
Yeah. Okay, so I need 3. I can do this up to twice. Or actually, up to 3 times. I need 3 wristwatches. And then -3. What about a 5? Is there a +2? Yeah. Right?
Yeah, good job.
So... 5 and 2 is -3. -3 this, 3 this. Ha!
Aha!
Traces of strychnine. The amount could kill a human, but was not enough to topple a large animal. Instead, it most likely aggravated the elephant. Aggravated, not aggregated. Causing a fit of rage and a burst of strength. Night, Dad. Have a good night.
Hi, Dad.
Can't believe Dad left during the elephant part.
His favorite.
So strychnine was the thing that Paul had.
Interesting. Yeah. Why did Paul say that she had it? Oh, because she was, the mice or something, right?
Yes.
Because weren't we like, you were definitely not blowing darts at like individual mice.
Okay, a third party used Goliath. An unknown third party deliberately shot a poison dart at Goliath to provoke it into attacking Theodore Gilden. Or an unknown third party tried to protect Theodore Gilden by shooting a poison dart at the elephant. Yeah, he's pretty good, Jet.
Deliberately shot a poison dart at Goliath to provoke it into attacking Theodore Gilden. Or they tried to protect Theodore Gilden.
I mean, it is weird, like, if you were trying to provoke the elephant, you wouldn't be trying to poison him, right? You know, like, if he was provoked just by the needle prick of the thing, you wouldn't need poison at all. Unless there's something about poison in elephants I don't know.
Because in theory, the strychnine wasn't enough to affect Goliath at all.
No. Not permanently, anyway. I'm leaning towards protect. At least just to see how it all shakes out. Undercover elephant. Sounds great.
Undercover elephant is a hilarious title. Is it an elephant going undercover, or is it other animals pretending to be elephants?
Goliath may have been provoked. The dart shot at Goliath may have provoked the beast into a violent rage, or Goliath may have killed Theodore. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore Gilden in order to break free.
I think it's the first one.
He was provoked?
Yeah. Maybe it's just because I want to believe the best of Goliath. You're right, Trelawney. What I said was ridiculous, but an elephant going undercover, that makes so much sense. Okay, so we're at like a deciding factor point, huh?
Yeah, and all we have to do is change this one, and it switches over.
So it's either Paul did it, or
Yeah.
what's this other option?
Arthur Swift. That's, anyway.
Use the elephant Goliath to kill his former partner. Arthur was ready to sacrifice others for his own well-being. Huh.
Or Paul Perks
Paul
killed
killed Theodore. Paul used an air gun with a poison dart to provoke the elephant. Agitated and scared, the animal attacked Gildan. With Theodore gone, there's no one to stop Paul from being with Imogene.
Or third party protected Theodore.
And then we don't know what to expect.
I bet this is just going to be Goliath.
Oh.
Goliath killed Theodore.
No, Goliath's little mugshot. In a phage, Goliath killed Theodore after a quick one-sided confrontation. The elephant fled, leaving Gildan to succumb to his injuries.
I mean, Anne makes a good point, and they did mention this in the game, that it was mating season and he went into a craze. It's not his fault. You know, that could be how it is. And then whether it's Arthur or Paul, well, I'm gonna guess it's more likely Paul, because the strychnine darts. I don't think that Arthur had any poison on his darts, unless I'm much mistaken.
No, I mean, he had a book that was like, how to kill someone with an elephant. But
that's true, he did.
But it could have just been for research, as he claimed.
Oh, this is also, this tells us to go talk to somebody about this. Dart found on the elephant. It's traces of strychnine. Was the elephant shot before or after Theodore's death, and does it matter? Let's go talk to people about that. What do you think?
Yeah, let's talk to him.
Let's talk to Imogen first. All the shipping options. Husbandos.
Wafus? Husbandos. I forgot about this
I don't have any thoughts on this. I
I
don't
do
have
think
any
she's
thoughts
suspicious.
on this.
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I don't have any thoughts on this. I don't have any thoughts on this.
I mean, I guess Arthur Swift owns darts. He says he used to kill rodents at the dig site. I mean, if he's killing rodents, they must also have poison on them.
I suppose. But not specifically strychnine.
No.
I don't have any thoughts on this. I don't have any thoughts on this. I don't have any thoughts on this.
Okay,
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told
Already told you.
I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave
Well, he is an actual
not
pirate.
A thug.
Let us
Yeah.
agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
Okay, we've done all the evidence we can with her. I'm not ready to say she was right about Goliath yet.
I have to leave you for now.
Let's go talk to... Can we talk to Paul? Is Paul somewhere still?
Maybe at the boatyard? Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the nearest... Oh, I guess I can't fast travel inside.
Dipping into the Thin Mints.
Oh, dip in there.
I had a real smorgasbord. A couple of tagalongs, some Cheetos, a couple of sour gummies.
I think you actually really made out well.
It's kind of a lot of odd flavors together. But I think ending with the Thin Mints is a good palate cleanser.
Yeah.
Won't even have to brush my teeth. I'll already be minty clean.
Already, that's how it works.
Oh, I didn't eat any of my bunnies, but that's for later. That's for later.
That's for later.
What's your favorite minty snack, Ryan? Thin Mints, New York Peppermint Patties, Junior Mints, Andy's Mints.
Thin Mints, York Peppermint Patties, Junior Mints, and Andy's Mints. I would say out of those Junior Mints, I would say mint chocolate chip ice cream is probably my favorite mint thing.
Oh.
Oh, I have to accuse him or leave.
I have to leave you for a moment.
I'm not ready to accuse him yet. It feels like there's still more I can do by talking.
Ooh. Ooh, that sounds really good. I've never had it, but wafer straws with chocolate sounds really good. Okay, you're right in the same ballpark. I think I prefer Andy's Mints as well to Junior Mints. I think I do, yeah.
Sorry, Jet.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Snacking. Oh.
Sticko. Wafer straws filled with chocolate. That sounds great. Mint chocolate chip mojito? No, but I've had a grasshopper, which is sort of like that. Frangos. I think I've had a Frango. Hey, it's a Frango.
I've never had a Frango. What's a Frango like?
Isn't it a cookie? I'm thinking of the right thing.
Really allergic to mint. That must be so interesting because there's a lot of sort of medical things that get the fake mint flavor to like make it easier to handle. Like going to the dentist must be difficult.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if that's not real mint. So I wonder if it matters. You know, at least I don't think it is.
Stop, Lloyd.
Oh, like the specific purse because it never had mint gum. Oh, that is quite allergic. Oh, I empathize with that.
Oh wow.
Grasshopper pie. Oh, that sounds delicious.
That's crazy.
Ooh, Bips has some. Bips, you've got some Boom chicken pop kettle corn? What is chicken pop kettle corn? Wait, is it Boom chicken and pop kettle corn, or is it chicken flavored popcorn? I don't understand.
Ashley's having a meltdown.
My brain fried. My brain can't do it.
My brain can't do it. Oh, come on, everybody.
I don't know. I don't have anything. I don't know about that. What does Imogene say? I don't know anything about that.
I don't know anything about that. Okay, man, that's crazy. Nausea. Man.
You can get them at Martin's.
I feel sad for you.
I'm not a huge mint chocolate person either, Jet. Ryan, I think is.
I'm a huge mint chocolate person. Just look at me.
Yum, yum, yum. Oreo crust. Anything with an Oreo crust, I'll eat.
Yeah, Kelly, I agree. Mint help. Like a mint lifesaver helps if I'm nauseous.
Yeah.
But we were trained on that, Ashley and I. Okay. Well, no one else will talk to me, so I guess we have to decide who killed this boy.
Like bow chicka wow wow, boom chicka pop. Yes, 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 I'm following.
Dressing gown belt was found on his body.
Yes. I know we should be cataloging all these really good snacks. Like kettle corn. Yeah, I do like kettle corn. Now I'm understanding Bips, and I'm way on board. Love a good kettle corn.
Not you, Trilannis. Well, I'll take other offers.
I don't know. You're missing out.
Maybe.
Mint and ginger help my nausea. So I'm fascinated by someone whose mint causes nausea. That would be awful, because I hate being nauseous.
Yeah.
And mint seems to happen more in the world, like you would just happen upon it. Trevada's backing out of it. John's like, oh, no, not, oh, who, me? No. Paul's box of darts.
What do you
Come on down to Paul's box of darts. Hi, I'm Paul. Here's the box. It's filled with all kinds of darts. Here's darts for elephants. Here's darts for mice. That's 2 kinds of darts in one box. You need a third kind of
wait
dart?
a minute. I don't want those in the same box. I'm going to confuse them and shoot the mouse with the elephant dart.
Don't mix them up.
That's...
One's colored burgundy and the other's colored ox blood. They're very close.
That's going to be too hard. Ox blood. Who do you think did it?
I don't know. I don't want it to be Goliath.
Yeah, I mean, could be his mating season. This is another one of those where I'm like, I don't know, how would I know?
Yeah.
Paul seems more like a hothead than Swift does. But also Swift is like, it's the ghost of your mom. But also, they both had reasons to kill him. They both wanted, Paul wanted to get Imogen away from her domineering dad, and Arthur wanted to get the control of the dig site.
Well, I guess Imogen now inherits.
Little
right?
spoon, Jet. That's cute.
It's a very cute name.
Imogen would inherit, yeah, I believe.
And I guess we just assume Swift now has control of that dig site. I mean, I think legally it still isn't his. But...
Yeah, it's possible that he has more control because Imogen wouldn't care on what to do, and so he could just tell her what he wants to do. But if Paul is her partner, then he could benefit from any money she gets.
They both had injuries. Who's more likely to be on site?
Well, it seems like they both knew the family, but it seems like Paul was sort of discouraged from coming around because the dad sent a nasty note to her.
Yeah.
But Arthur was having an argument, but seemed like he wasn't barred from the house. Does anybody in chat know like how we're supposed to do this? Like, I mean, I can make any number of guesses.
Yeah, do we think that there's one definitive answer and that there's some clue
I'm
that
sure there
unlocks it?
is an answer, but I don't know if it's like, if there's a clue.
Have we had to do this yet in this game?
Yeah, we condemned the guy who killed the woman because she was gonna frame him for stealing the emerald or the whatever it was. Emerald? Diamond. And we had a pretty good feeling that we were right about that one because he admitted it. box of darts. I mean, Paul's box of darts specifically say they have strychnine on them. So if we take that as a, like, that's a clue that we're supposed to follow, then Paul was there. He may have protected, what's his butt, but why would he protect him? He may have also shot the dart because he's like, I already have this rodent dart. Maybe if I shoot it, something cool will happen. So I could see it being Paul slightly more than I could see it being Arthur, just based on the strychnine thing. Is it strychnine? I mean, I think in the UK they say strychnine. I don't know what the actual way to
I
pronounce
always
it
think
is.
it's strychnine, but I don't know what the
Strychnine.
I don't know the real mispronounce things I read all the time.
Oh, that's just hyperbole.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's your heart
Just-
say?
Mm,
I cut you off?
well, if we condemn Paul, if we send Paul to jail, Mama loves, baby loves, strychnine. Short and inbred. If we condemn Paul, Wednesday parochial event, Adrian scared the animal, attacked Mr. Gilden. With Theodore gone, there is no one to stop Paul from being with Imogene. But weren't they gonna, like, run away together anyway? I mean, Paul has money. It's just smuggler money.
I guess he has some money. That's true.
Or she. She has some money. But will you go back and make it Arthur?
Arthur?
Will you go back and make it Arthur? Oh, I love this game. I love playing it. I wonder if it's Arthur.
Is it Arthur? Is it Paul?
Oh, it feels like I could pick either one and be right. It's so good that way. Poison dart enraged Goliath and it attacked its owner. Arthur Swift managed to secure control over the dig site and everything of historical value within. Free Goliath!
Trilanus, Arthur is Imogen, who is the daughter of the guy who is the victim and owned the elephant, is her partner. We don't actually know for sure what Paul's pronouns are because Paul is a woman pretending to be a man, but we don't know if that's their identity or just a ruse. The game seems to...
They have to be a man in order to be at the yacht club.
At the yacht club. So the game has used she pronouns, but he's also used he pronouns, so I don't know. Cage Willie. Yes, that character. We could also make this, it's Goliath's, the option for if it was Goliath's fault was condemn Goliath or say it's not Goliath's fault, he needs a new owner. So we could, if we blame Goliath, we don't have to kill him. But that's the thing.
Yeah, but Goliath
was
shot. It can't be Goliath's fault. Goliath was shot with a dart. That's not Goliath's fault.
No, but what if Goliath breaks free and whoever's there is like, oh my God, he's killing him. I'll only shoot him with the dart. And it just didn't work,
Right, but there's no darts. There's no darts held on the premises. So someone brought a dart to Goliath's house.
Right. It's either Arthur or Paul that shot the dart. We know that. But what were their intentions? We don't know that.
Well, bringing a loaded dart gun is intent to commit elephant darticide.
Whoa! This is a real stop and frisk kind of attitude from a New Yorker that I'm surprised about. Just because I walk around with my licensed dart gun with strychnine on it, you think I'm going to shoot every elephant I see? We need good guys with elephants.
Yeah. The idea that someone was happened to be passing when the elephant, two people who were banned from the home, both
Arthur wasn't
could
banned.
Happened to be passing while the elephant was freaking out and happened to be carrying a dart gun that happened to have strychnine on it. I think that's too coincidental for this court.
Yeah, okay. So that puts it as Paul for me, because Paul was the one who had the strychnine darts.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. There's just like all this archaeology stuff and like.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's clear.
But then it's like, but then Arthur was like struck off from the business deal. That feels like a longer grudge. And he had the book.
Let's see if what did Paul say about his intentions for hers? I was trying to find the thing. Didn't Paul say that he was going to run away with
I was
Imogen?
attacked by criminals.
Oh, sorry. Now, there's a lot of notes about the dig site and almost none about Paul, if that tells us anything. According to Imogen, she saw Goliath.
She could only see
Throw the
animal
thing.
lifting the body of her father. She rushed down the stairs and saw the animal dragging him.
So, you know what? This definitely sounds like it wasn't just Goliath, because whoever was thrown against, somebody was thrown against the barn, somebody shot the dart, somebody dropped the knife. So when she ran out there, why weren't they still there if they had an innocent motive, you know?
Yeah, they must have ran away.
Right. So it can't just be Goliath breaks free. It's possible sarcastic. Maybe Mrs. Nini made a giant elephant doll that murdered him.
Yeah. She was like, what kind of doll do you want? And we're like, a giant elephant. And she's like, oh yeah, I think I could whip something like that up.
Probably she already has one she takes off the shelf.
Do you want one with a knife hand or no knife hand?
What? Why would I want to... She could be covering for her lover, true. But that would still mean he did it.
That's true.
That wouldn't change anything, though. That would still mean he did it. The only thing I was trying to... I was just trying to prove that it's probably not innocent, whoever was out there.
Right. Who's more likely to carry a knife? Anyone, I guess. It's old-timey, like, Victorian Island. Everyone's got to cut something. They're cutting their meat and their ropes and their cloth and their parchment or whatever.
Yeah,
It's just filthy with cutting.
Arthur specifically denied that it was his knife. I don't think we asked Paul about the knife. If we did, we didn't write it down. Do we have anything about the knife in?
Oh, didn't we say that the knife was a classic shipbuilder knife?
Did we say that?
'Cause I remember looking at it and being like, that's a ship, like a seaman's knife? It looks like a butter knife. Hi, Zach. Happy Friday.
Hey, Zach. How are you?
We've come to the end of this chapter, so we're debating who we think the murderer is.
I think you might be exactly right. I think we did say
It's
that.
either a yachtman or an archaeologist. Oh, right. Bibbs has someone who cuts ropes for them, so obviously, like...
Oh, yeah. Well, I can't find that in the evidence, but that makes me think we gotta go Paul.
Yeah, I guess we have to go Paul. I was hoping our lovers could stay together, but I guess it's Paul.
Okay. Let's...
I mean, it, I guess does make me feel better that Imogen's for sure gonna kill that elephant the second she can.
Oh, yeah.
And I do think that the archaeologist would send the elephant to a good home.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I made a save. We'll go accuse Paul and see how it goes. What do you think?
Ooh. Zach, you're a big, like, bananas dessert person, and I like that about you. You're really making me think about banana splits.
I like how you were like, Zach, you are big bananas crazy, and I love you. That's what I thought you said.
Zach, you're a banana holic, and I love you for it.
Sir, come here and give me a smooch.
You were just talking about mint sweets. Now you're making me think of banana sweets. Well, I can't think of as many different banana flavored things.
Yeah, but
banana
wait.
pudding.
When you were in that floating crap game, wasn't your nickname Banana Sweets?
Yeah. Yeah. Free all cake!
Free all cake.
The problem, Ryan, is that we needed a grand, and we didn't have a grand on
Didn't
hand.
have one on hand.
That was the main problem of the floating crap game.
Man, it's too bad because it was the oldest. I forget. Oldest established permanently floating.
Yeah.
Crap game in New York, yeah.
In New York.
Okay, arrest Paul and free Goliath?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Alright, I think this locking in doesn't actually do anything. Paul Perks is an egoist with no regard for the lives, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, we have to actually accuse him, so let's do that. J'accuse.
Did it feel good killing Theodore Gilden after the humiliation and threats?
What? I thought you were blaming Goliath for that.
No, I think you killed Theodore Gilden. Goliath is, unfortunately, a victim of circumstance.
I'm far better than to kill Gilden. Believe me.
Okay, do we say I understand why you killed him, I found your dart, or you were at the crime scene? We gotta prove this.
I found your dart.
Found your dart.
I found your dart.
You see, I managed to capture the elephant. Goliath had a dart stuck in his hide, similar to the ones that you used to kill rodents. My guess is that you used Goliath. A dart can kill a mouse or human, but for an elephant, it's not enough. Strychnine is a powerful stimulant and convulsant.
That's true.
Once the drug was in the bloodstream, Goliath
This is Clackers, the
became
elephant.
agitated and so blinded by the flow of energy that he killed his owner.
And my dart is responsible for that. I'd rather use my hands.
Yes, there would have been fewer variables, but after the attack on you, your condition didn't allow for a direct confrontation. So, you used what you had.
That's not what happened. Anyone might have the same set of darts as I do. They're not expensive.
But not everyone knew Theodore and had access to his property.
You were at the crime scene.
You were at the crime scene at the precise moment when Gilden died.
I was not.
I hope
I
I
was
mentioned the
visiting
knife.
the doctor after the attack on me.
Ah, of course, where no one saw you. That's an inconvenience. But in any case, the person who was there met the rage of the elephant. One was struck by the gate with such impact that they were thrown into the shed. The knife fell out. The bruises on your elbow match the contour of the hole in the shed.
But I told you where my bruises came from.
And I heard you, but you didn't catch my words. A bosun's knife.
Bosun's knife, you were right, Ash. Good memory. And they specifically didn't put it in there for us to review.
Assumption. I was never there. I mean, I was, but not when this happened.
I understand why you killed him.
I can understand why you killed Mr. Gilden. He saw you with his daughter. He checked up on you, yachtsman, smuggler, and a woman. He went so far as to hire some thugs to attack you. Theodore knew your weakness, your career. He forced you into a corner. You're a survivor. You were prepared for the worst, but Theodore surpassed even your worst-case scenario. So you responded accordingly.
I've earned everything myself.
Look at
Every
woman.
victory,
Look at
every
woman.
trophy, every manga. I achieved all of it without murder.
Every manga?
You don't need to kill in order to win.
And you weren't afraid that he would reveal your secret to the owner of the yacht club or your competitors?
I can control my fear. Trust me, I wouldn't have become a professional athlete otherwise.
Well, he didn't admit it, or she.
Oh, interesting that we can free him. Or her. So...
We have to blame Goliath if we do that.
Oh.
Or we could load the save and see what Arthur says when we accuse him.
All right. Why not?
I think I have to do one of these first.
I revealed many truths and lies concerning Gilden. One banal fact is that he was a bitter and angry man who acted according to his own desires and impulses. Such people are dangerous, they are unpredictable, and value their own comfort more than anything and anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
The same as you, Paul.
Are you out of your mind?
You're a gambler, smuggler, and actor. You indulge your self-importance. Such egocentricity and impulsivity is frightening. I won't allow you to play with someone else's life. You are under arrest.
Wait. At least tell Imogen.
Wait.
Tell her where I am.
I think she deserves a space without you. I heard you can gamble on racing in prison, only it's rat racing. No yachts. Goodbye, Paul.
Why did you pick my Paul? Out of all the people on this island, just when I needed someone I could rely on.
Believe me, I saved you. I found the true murderer. Would you really choose to live with the person who took your father's life?
You took away the pillar I was relying on. Paul was my only hope. You've destroyed it.
It doesn't
was
feel
Paul who
good.
destroyed it, not me. I was merely the fact checker who discovered the real culprit. And now about that elephant.
Oh yes, Goliath. You did nothing about it. I had to deal with it. Fortunately, there was a real man wanting to help me. He agreed to buy Goliath and relocate him to his property.
I suppose I must congratulate you.
I'd rather you leave.
That's fine.
But
Maybe
first,
the
here
man
are my
was an
father's belongings.
elephant
Some of them have information about your mother. Take them and leave me be.
I appreciate it, Miss Gilden. I assure you,
I don't know,
only wanted to
Trillanis.
find the true
I'm not sure we know if we're right or wrong in this game.
Or perhaps you found a convenient scapegoat. Goodbye.
I truly hope you meet more honest people in the future. Take care.
Oh, that sound, that end of the case sound didn't sound triumphant.
The wah wah wah.
Whoa, you really suck at this, Sherlock Holmes.
Okay, let's try it. Can we, go back and try the other one? What do we got to lose?
What do we got to lose? Nothing.
Yeah. Kelly doesn't think it was Paul. I don't think I've ever seen an elephant.
I don't
in
think
real
I've
life.
ever
or I
been
must have at
so
the zoo, but I've never
angry.
been up close to it.
Maybe I've seen one at the zoo. I think I have. But it would have been a long
Actually,
time
now that I
ago.
think about it, maybe I haven't even seen it at a zoo because I guess they need big spaces.
Wait a minute, elephants, they're the ones that are shaped like monkeys, right?
Right? Yeah? And they go hoo hoo ha ha?
Hoo hoo ha ha, yes?
Yes, Frogwares, if the right answer is to kill this elephant, we're walking.
I know.
We're walking down to the video game store and buying 10 more copies.
That joke never gets old. Frogwares, I played your new game and I don't like it. I love it! Alright, let's accuse you then.
Are there elephants at the Chicago Zoo?
You are guilty, Mr. Swift.
I
Killing
thought there
Theodore
were, but it's
Gilden
been
was a
forever. I
testing
don't
challenge.
I don't know. I don't think so. I
succeeded.
think it's too
What
cold.
makes you think I'm
Maybe I'm
somehow
wrong.
involved in Gilden's death? My
I have no idea. I have no
death,
idea.
I might remind you.
Oh, Kelly says yes.
Okay, great. Yes, there are. Kelly would know.
Should have asked Kelly.
Kelly knows about things. Well, your dart hit Goliath. Same reason Paul did it.
Your dart uses
Yeah.
strychnine to kill rodents at the site, is that correct?
Well, yes,
Oh, he
that
has
is
strychnine
its
too.
purpose.
The same dart with strychnine was found on Goliath. The very same substance is a powerful stimulant. It causes convulsions, a flow of energy. You shot, for a man of your age, it was easier to hit a larger grey target than a small man.
You said it yourself. Goliath killed
Unnecessary
Theodore,
burn on
and
his
your
marksmanship.
strychnine speculations are absurd. Only athletes use it as a stimulant, not elephants.
Ah.
True, but one dart of strychnine would not be enough to kill the elephant, and you knew it.
You're at the crime scene.
You were there when Theodore Gilden died.
Nonsense. I visited him many
Yeah, his
times, but I
vest is
wasn't there
getting
when
more
the elephant
suspicious
killed
by
him.
the second.
Then I must have made a mistake because the murderer met Goliath's rage personally. The perpetrator was hit by the gate and thrown into the shed. Your bruise matches the contour of the broken hole. One further detail is that the murderer had a bosun's knife, fairly useful in a place where one might cut ropes and fabric.
I mean,
such as,
Holmes, you're using the
I
exact
don't
same
know,
logic on
the Dixon.
Paul as you
I
did
know.
this
Your
guy. It's like,
interpretation of the facts, Mr. Holmes. You've simply aligned them to suit your hypothesis.
I mean, yes.
It's not a
That is true,
hypothesis
sir.
that's proven, it's theory, Mr. Swift. Let me tell you a story. A man spends almost 5 years
Okay.
of his life locating an artifact. He puts every
I love
ounce
it.
of energy and
Great
money into
story.
his research. The same man even goes so far as
Yeah,
to
Salem,
sign a
it's too similar.
contract with a ruthless man, a businessman. It was a risk, but the reward would be worth it. Years go by, and
That's
there's
true,
still
Zach.
no result. So
What is a zookeeper
the businessman
supposed to do?
decides to end the man's research. He spits on the research, he promises to bury the site under an eccentric project, All of this is just his whim. Theodore Gilden could do anything he wanted with this place, and you were anxious about the fate of your research. You wished to protect it. You tried to tame Gilden's eccentricity, but you killed him instead.
Theodore wasn't trying to sabotage my career. We had a disagreement, but it wasn't as dire as you describe it. He wasn't a pleasure to talk to, but killing him? Nonsense.
You're under arrest?
Theodore Gilden was a capricious man, extremely impulsive. But the cold-blooded nature of your plan makes you even more dangerous. You feel nothing.
Maybe Frogwares doesn't want us to know.
remorse. It was simply a
Yeah, that's what
calculated
I
move.
think that is.
And that
what I'm getting
is why
here.
you are under arrest.
I mean, I do think there's a
Nothing.
right answer.
You have nothing on me.
I think I'll let the police decide if my findings are substantial enough for prosecution.
Later, they weren't.
This is all a dreadful mistake. This can't be happening. The elephant killed Theodore.
Goliath is innocent and he should be free. He is not the real murderer here. That is the apex of your career, Mr. Swift. Farewell.
I told you Mr. Swift was not a real archaeologist. He was a murderer. I knew there was something wrong with
I
him.
think Imogene did it.
Fortunately for us, being a murderer was not his profession. And about the elephant.
While you were busy, I've dealt with it. No thanks.
I couldn't be in two places at once, Miss Gilden. I was catching your father's murderer.
A man agreed to take the elephant away. He came to me asking for...
Well, congratulations, I suppose.
Actually, two, Mr. Holmes. I found my father's possessions that you can take with you and disappear.
I appreciate it.
Oh.
Well, someone has to do something. Take everything if you need to, and leave me be.
Take care of yourself, Miss Gilden.
And that still sounded bad.
But this time we got stuff out of it.
No, we got the stuff last time too. Do you want it?
You guys probably okay. Got the stuff last time too.
Do you think we should?
I guess between those, it's Paul. Is it Goliath? Oh no!
It's mating
But
season. It
why
wasn't
would
his
he be-
fault.
Why would he be shot with a dart? I still don't think that's right.
I want to find out. I want to find out if it works better.
Okay. Okay.
How do we go to a Goliath to accuse him? Hey.
The balloon is actually his attorney.
Oh wait, there's still evidence to collect in the Goliath's yard.
Oh,
that's weird. It said we collected all the evidence. Or at least I thought. I thought it wouldn't let us do the accusing thing if we had, or well, maybe it's just all the evidence in that one space we collected.
I wish we could blame the lady. That's who I wanted to be. I think she's a real pain.
As if they were struck by a battering ram.
I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this.
Destruction and trampled ground. Destruction and trampled ground.
Maybe I have to go to Imogen to accuse Oh yeah, because I have to... It's that option. You were right about Goliath.
Oh, just
a royal
stepping in his
suite for
poop.
a favorite pet.
No. Zach.
Oh. We're getting a lot of bands tonight. It's a really band-heavy evening. I love it.
Sliding elephant into your band name really just jazzes it up. Oh, there was like a second little place you could be.
Yeah, I guess so.
Nice.
A little like...
A pool.
Yeah, pool.
Are those his toys?
Yeah.
Good night, Jet. Have a happy Friday and a happy weekend.
Night, Jet. Good luck
I
with the
can
dating
always
apps.
recognize
Have a good
the
weekend.
spirit of a true artist.
Add to your dating app that you love when Sherlock Holmes catches elephants, and just let people ask you about it.
Yeah, that's the thing. You want to create a little mystery.
Yeah, a little conversation piece. So now we go to Imogen and we're like, excuse me, ma'am, but your elephant killed a man.
And she's like, that's what I said. Okay, look. Gilden's Yard. So we have Goliath found, all evidence collected. House of Ivory, which is the inside of the house, I think. All evidence collected. Gilden's Yard, key evidence collected. There's like, we're still missing something.
Oh.
But I don't know where it is. Or if I'm misreading this and we're not missing something.
Can you open the little guide and see what the symbols mean? Maybe that'll help.
Well, the last time I looked... Yeah, it looks like the only one left is to talk to somebody. But I don't think we were able to talk to Imogen about that dart.
Folks are saying there was a glowy bit by the elephant. I kind of thought I saw it earlier too.
Okay.
But it's tricky with this game.
Nah, I don't... Oh, wait. Oh, there's John.
No, there's a lot
the
of like
elephant in
glittery
the
lights happening.
Yard?
There's this, which we did already.
Oh, Bips. Oh, sorry. In the corner. Kelly's saying it's in the corner?
Are you talking about these, like, fireflies? In the corner?
Yeah, Bips is suggesting, is there something we need to pin? And then we can see it?
There's no pin symbol.
Nothing to pin. Nothing to pin.
Although I can pin this last bit of clues that's not resolved, just anyway. Closer to the ground.
Closer to the ground. In a corner.
There's these watermelons.
There's that. I see that little... Yeah. Is that it? There's a dot over the watermelon. But I think that he's already found it.
Kind of weird that I can't look at the lady elephant. I seem like he'd like have like a quip about it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a firefly. Okay.
Huh. I thought I saw something too. It was weird.
An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
Oh.
Didn't we get to
Oh!
I doubt it could hold my weight today.
That's got to be it. There we go. Okay.
So was somebody in the balloon and shot the dart and somebody was on the ground?
I don't think so. I just think that that was the last thing we hadn't looked at. Because we haven't gotten any, like, options to say anything about the balloon. But maybe. Let's do another save. If there's something we can talk to her about here. No. Okay, let's just see how this ends if she's right about Goliath.
You were right about Goliath. Everyone confirmed your opinion. They all agree that the beast is vicious. The animal wielded 2 tons of rage, and Mr. Gilden regrettably didn't stand a chance. The mating season only served to amplify its temper.
Oh, spare me. That's a little too much detail, thank you. What is the point of this conclusion? How do you plan to use your findings?
Okay, we're gonna let Goliath off the hook, right?
Yes, definitely.
Miss Gilden, I know how much you dislike the elephant.
Rather more than dislike. I wish I could have done more to that wretch than just speak of it.
But it's innocent. Goliath did not intend to kill your father. It was provoked, scared, and in mating season. Your father took Goliath's normal state for granted, and in doing so made a mistake that caused the elephant to be aggressive.
Stop it! I already know the answer. I don't need your moral perspective on this situation. I don't know why you wasted your time. I actually did more than you.
Which involved what, Miss Gilden?
A man with a big wallet made an offer to take the elephant away. I accepted it. I was so naive, thinking that it was me who was so helpless. But you
Yeah,
are
none of them
useless
feel
too.
right.
Yeah.
I'm glad that the elephant is no longer of your concern, but I need to make sure.
I don't care, and I don't want to listen. Thought you wouldn't turn up.
Why is that? Well, I suppose it's the English way to
This
leave
is
without
new.
saying goodbye, but I never planned to abandon you.
Because you brought the filthy beast here. Because you did nothing to ensure its proper punishment. I had to do everything, not you.
I was piecing together your father's murder.
There was nothing to piece together.
It wasn't a
I
murder.
told you, it was Goliath. I never asked you to talk with anyone. I asked you to find the stupid animal.
Even if my efforts
I mean,
are
she's
invisible,
right.
that
At this
does
point,
not
Sherlock
mean
is
that
just
I
kind of
did nothing.
mansplaining to her the
I don't have
situation.
the strength to argue. These are my father's belongings. They're about your mother. Take them all and leave me be.
I won't waste your time any longer, Miss Gilden.
It's just a matter of my fee, Miss Gilden. All right, they all end with the same
Gosh.
stinger that it sounded like everything was the worst. All right, we got to look at a walkthrough. That's the only way. I have to know.
All right.
Is there...
All right.
What's the right answer, and is there one?
Has has a cheesy bread at home already looked at a walkthrough? I'm not offended. This is a group game.
It's a group effort.
So maybe you wanted to know on your own time, or you got impatient that Ryan has to click every single button. I'm kidding. But if you already know, this is a great time to tell us. Ryan, would you like to look?
Yes, I'm looking.
A linguist has looked, and it seems that it's ambiguous. This is playing a different game, which I 100% agree with.
Fair enough.
Salem's all in on trial and error. Yeah, I kind of like the trial and error too. And Cholana says that there are 3 possible outcomes. That's what the walkthroughs say. Ooh, KFC, Zach, and Troubleberry cheesecake.
Wait, here we go.
Sorry, Troubleberry cheesecake ice cream in the freezer. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
Zach, what's your KFC favorite meal? I would really like to hear it. I haven't had KFC in a long time.
Okay, so it's funny. I'm on this random site, and like somebody's like, for those wondering, Arthur is the guilty party. And then tries to explain why. And then somebody else comes on and says, no. For those wondering, Paul is the guilty party. And then the third person was like, it's more complicated than that. You see, Goliath was provoked. Is there a right answer here?
A linguist says that they saw somewhere that it mentioned that Frogwares had said that it was Arthur, that someone had asked Frogwares, but that can't quite be confirmed.
Well, if even Frogwares can't confirm it, then I don't know what to do. Let's see.
This got KFC too? KFC in the house.
KFC in the house. I love KFC.
There's a place, it might even be a chain, but where my old apartment was, there was a place, and God, I wish I could remember exactly what it was. It was clearly a KFC ripoff that just never got flagged, and it was like, Kennedy Fried Chicken.
What?
And like, yeah, Kennedy Fried Chicken. It's good chicken, but
Kennedy Fried Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Where was this?
In Harlem. I don't think I ever saw another one, but it might be a chain. Yeah, great point, Anne. Like, why write a mystery if there's no right answer?
Yeah, if that's really true, that sucks.
Okay, original KFC, mashed potatoes, gravy, coleslaw, biscuit, mac and cheese. Okay, I would do all of that. I'm not a big gravy person or a coleslaw person, but yes to biscuits, yes to mashed potatoes, yes to mac and cheese. I think I don't like on the bones. I think we talked about this before. So I used to get the tenders. That's my vote. But Mom loved KFC, and she would get original, like whatever that's called, like a 3-piece. Like the thigh and the leg or something. You know what I'm talking about? The real killer is capitalism. Oh, a linguist says that they saw someone say that you get more money if you arrest Arthur.
I saw that too, but then the next comment down is, no, you don't. I wasn't paying attention though. So I don't know. We tried all 3.
I thought it was like 35 every time or 36 or something. Like I didn't really pay attention, but my brain saw it.
Here's what I propose. Since we don't know who it was, I like the ending we picked, which is that we don't arrest anybody and we let Goliath free as well.
Okay. I'm worried Goliath didn't go to a proper home. But that seems to be the part we can't change. So.
Yes. And I hope that we can't change it because he'll come back later in the story and we'll have to save him from that place.
It'll be like we're like trapped, tied to something, and a train's coming, and Goliath will wander by, and Goliath will be like, "My friend!" And we'll be like, "Please help us."
He wanders by and he goes off screen first, but then he like comes back. Wait a minute.
or it's like we get like kidnapped, and there's like a bag over our head. We come up, we're like, oh, and we're like in a warehouse, and they're like, "Oh, he's gotta go meet the boss." Yeah, come on, bring him in, he's got to meet the boss. And then, like, the doors open and it's Goliath, but he's got, like, those little bands, like, when you roll your sleeves up and, like, a little visor. And he's like, well, my old friend Sherlock.
All right, he lifts his trunk up and his mustache flies off. Amazing.
And
they embrace. Oh, Salem has a counteroffer. Yeah, that's right. The elephant comes back and he's like, "I'll never forget your mother. She didn't die of tuberculosis."
Yeah, you're right. The elephant was her doctor.
That's why she died.
I'm excited about Sam's counteroffer.
Yeah, I want to hear it. I'm changing out of this ridiculous outfit. Putting this ridiculous outfit on.
Yes.
How about this black deluxe suit?
Yes.
Looking good.
There's something about that feels so Eastern European, but I can't unpack whether that's a stereotype. Is it the colors or something?
I mean, bright primary colors feel a little bit like that, but it probably is a stereotype.
Maybe.
But like, who knows? What if we go?
I'll have to do my own research in that one.
I can't hear you. I think I lost you.
Sherlock. Okay, this just in. Sherlock is love struck, and Goliath, after we helped hook him up, tries to help, and it's a scene of us changing clothes, and Goliath with a newsprint, noodling and shaking his head. I love that idea. Nodding. Sorry, not noodling. Nodding and shaking his head. I love that idea. It's like Goliath being like.
You can hear me 1 second.
Come out with like. Hello? 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 Wait, you can hear me? Chat can hear me.
There she is. Hello.
And hello.
It was me. It was my end. This happened before where I suddenly lose audio and then the game crashes. And I don't know what the two have to do with each other. Like the Bluetooth in the game. Okay. All right. So sorry. So were you just reading Salem's pitch? Is that what you were doing?
Yes, I was imagining Goliath with his little newspaper waiting for Sherlock in a dressing room, and Sherlock's like putting on a big hat, and Goliath's like, no. And then Sherlock puts on like a slinky evening gown, and Goliath's like, no. And then Sherlock puts on, a suit and his deerstalker, and Goliath's like, yeah,
you're doing it. Okay, I love that pitch. All right, well, let's see. We've done 4 hours. Should we start another case, or should we maybe like try to find some coins or something? Or how are you feeling?
Let's try to find some coins.
Okay, let me start her back up then.
I forgot that was an option.
Yeah,
that's fun. We'll just do like a little stroll through the island.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, technology is trying to silence me tonight, and I will not be silenced.
I know.
I feel like those Cheetos made my lips really chapped. Is that okay? Is that bad?
Oh, no, that's great. You're doing so well.
This is where I find out I'm allergic to the Cheeto dust, and it's like everywhere in my apartment now because I dropped that bag.
Yes. And now you can't use any of the same purses anymore.
Yeah, exactly. It rolled under the radiator, and now it's like my room is radiating Cheetos.
Yeah, and makes a good point. It's shopping time as well. And if we find some coins, we'll get some more money for shopping. Let's see.
Shopping time.
Hidden coin number 3 is right here. Do we already find that one?
I want to go antiquing.
Okay, we will. Let's go hidden coin number 1.
Survey says hidden coin number 1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, are we home? Is this home?
Oh, is this home? Is this where I must learn to be happy?
Oh, look. This
Far
giant...
away
Yeah, oh, sorry, keep going.
from the world of
I
the who
remember
knows
how
when.
angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
Does it say JJ?
SJ.
Oh, SJ.
But we did... This is like the one thing
This
we did
is-
buy.
Yes, and that's little baby us, right?
Yeah.
This portrait was painted sometime before my father's death.
It's a good-looking game.
I would guess it's the only depiction of him that remains.
Oh, we had a
Sherlock
cat
jokes.
or a tiny dog.
We did? Wait.
Yeah, it's at our feet. It's black.
Oh, yeah. I missed it
Is
before.
it a cat or a dog?
Actually, it looks like a hippo.
Yeah, or a little bulldog, maybe?
Yeah, maybe a bulldog. Actually,
It's almost
it looks like a stuffed
exactly-
bear,
Okay. Oh, that makes more sense.
but I don't know. That's a check mark.
It's definitely a sergeant portrait dude. Almost exactly. In fact, it's kind of a great reference. I'll show you it.
Go for it. I'm in like a Persona game with this outfit now. Do 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 do.
a
I'm
good
solving all the mysteries and I'm Sherlock Holmes. Do 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 do. Bow chicka chicka ba bow chicka chicka bow chicka chicka down 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 down.
Oh, chicka chicka chicka, chicka chicka.
Chicka 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 bow 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 bow. Yeah, right in. Salem, I heard the cats like mirroring you, and if you get them their own keyboard or their own laptop, that they'll just sit there on their own one and you can use yours.
I've heard that too, but I think I heard it from Ryan.
Yeah, I like to say things. I don't know if it's true. That's what I heard, though. What happened to my
What to do?
clothes? Is this how I look in this mirror world? I guess you're ready to fight demons with us, Sherlock Holmes.
Doing it.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Bips gets it.
I can't find the one I'm thinking of it because I can't remember the person's name. Wait a second. Why look on technology when I've got literature?
Literature!
Oh, hello.
Whoa! That's a hefty sergeant book.
Ryan, I'm gonna get you a portrait of yourself for your 40th birthday, and here's what I sent the portrait artist. I said, just give me this.
Let me see it again.
Give me one of
Yes, it's so good.
these. So
God,
good.
That would look.
Sassy belt.
I would look so good in that style.
Definitely. I mean, that's practically you.
Yeah,
already.
yeah.
This is fun. Hanging out on a Friday.
Yeah.
I'm playing a game and I'm reading my art book. There's lots of friends at home snacking and stuff, and everybody's having a good time.
Found it.
Oh, I forgot that it's a clue.
Hidden coin number 1. On 18th August at 10 p.m., Agent D of the British Crown, posing as an Italian spy, met with a mole. The meeting took place where you're standing this minute. The mole was intended to give a letter of a confidential nature to the Italian spy. It is geocaching. At 10:03 p.m., the mole suspected something. He shot our man twice and fled from the cemetery down the side wooden staircase into the streets of southern Miner's End. 10:04, Agent A, watching the crossing near the main cemetery, reported all clear. 10:05, Agent B at the crossing of Ripper and Harbor reported all clear. At 10:06, Agent C at the crossing of Moran and B reported all clear. 10:08, our operative caught the mole beneath the bridge to the east of the meeting place. They searched him but found no letter. 10:09, I arrived at the scene. I observed the suspect. He had fresh, small, irregular cuts in his fingers, and his clothes smelled strongly of fish and sweat. At 10:11, I found where the letter was hidden, at the same place that you can find the coin.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we're supposed to trace the steps?
I think so.
This is definitely just geocaching. I hope that Sarcastic, your cat ignored us too, because I assume that's how cats say hello.
Yeah.
Sorry if turning these pages is too out. I have limited desk space.
Suspect then ran into southern
You look
Miner's
really,
End.
you're really blending in too.
Yeah, aren't I? Near the main cemetery, all clear. Crossing of Ripper and Harbor Avenue, all clear. Ripper Bell, Ripper Moran.
Ripper Bell.
Ripper Bell. Ripper and Harbor, all clear.
Nice to see you.
Good, good, good.
Huh.
Yes, all good content.
Glad we can provide some good cat content. Back in the last Express days.
Cat tent, as I like to call it.
Yeah.
Don't steal that. Copyright, copyright, copyright. I'm going to start my own streaming service called Cat Tent. And it's like Twitch, but for cats. And it's birds flying. And
What?
it's, yeah, and it's laser pointers. And it's dogs being like just out of reach. Is that what cats like?
Yeah.
I hope so, because I need some investors.
Sucked a lot of money into this.
Do you know anything about this?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you? Oof, bad.
This is a fail. It's not in this book either.
It's
Oh,
not
you
in
guys
this
can
book, baby, no.
You guys can just believe me.
I believe you.
Ask the dishes.
Winston Chow. So all the stuff that's all clear, I wonder if that's the stuff I don't need to look at. Cross the
All
River
clear?
and Harbor, all clear.
This is my other Sergeant book. But this one's about watercolors, so I don't think it's in here. Kristen, shout. Come on, Ryan, now.
Come on, Ryan.
What's up?
Work it on out. Work it
Ryan
on
all out.
You gotta run, little person, now.
Ryan, little person.
You know that he's Ryan.
Know that he's Ryan. Ooh.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, ba, da, da, ba.
Okay, Bips sold. Bips now owns 40% of the company.
What? I didn't approve of this.
Oh, that's it's my cat tent. What did I call it?
Oh, sorry,
Cat-
your company.
Cat content.
Your cat
tent.
content
Is that
company.
what I called it?
Yeah. Never mind. You can sell as much of that as you want. That's fine with me.
Uh-oh.
May I
Bips,
ask
we're
for
going
assistance?
under. I can't remember the name of our own company.
To talk to you, sir.
Bips! Bips!
Help me, Bips!
Bips, you gotta take over! Bips, the board is at my throat! They're coming for my job,
It's a
Bips!
hostile takeover, Bips. Watch out.
Bips! The cats are staging a coup, Bips!
I don't know how I get under here. Let's see.
Extra! Extra!
Ryan, here's the full body of your portrait.
Yes! I'm sort of like, wait, who's Eric Idle over there to the left?
Yeah, you don't want to be that guy, really.
No, that guy's not me.
Oh, thank God Biff's got the majority stake. Biff's is going to turn this company around.
Oh, thank God. First thing you do is
Okay,
get a big
Biff's.
sign.
I love your problem solving, Biff's.
New location, dinosaur bone. Oh, there's a dinosaur bone nearby.
What? Yes, 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 yes. Get that dinosaur bone.
I was gonna look
Whoa,
for like
wait
fish.
a second. Pause, pause.
Salty
Turn all the
breeze,
way around.
warm sand.
All the way.
Oh,
Keep
I wish
going.
we spent
Keep
more time
going. Okay,
relaxing.
what's happening over there? Did that canoe topple off the top of a building?
Oh.
So it's like stuck fully upright.
Yeah, I think somebody like put it up here to like hang out. That is a little weird.
To dry? It's a canoe. It
I
doesn't
don't-
need to be not
Well,
wet.
good point. I don't know.
That's how you store a canoe? It just looks dangerous.
It does look dangerous.
Can you not get in that boat and sail? Because that's a disappointment. Oh, no
Aha.
oars.
I knew it was around here.
That's little baby you.
Yeah, but I think I'm pointing towards where this hidden
Is it across
coin
the river?
is.
Can you look down? Yeah. Maybe you can't see it in this view.
No, it's the only time I can see it, I think. Like if I turn this off,
Oh,
he
I'm-
goes away.
But maybe he's to point you towards it, and the actual coin you have to see
Oh.
in this view.
Maybe.
I sort of thought it would be in something. Oh, it must be under. It's under there. Can you squat?
No.
No. Is it in the canoe? Shovel. Do you have a shovel? Can you dig?
Do I have a shovel anywhere? Nearby?
Oh, can you ask that gentleman? Oh, that gentleman?
It's also possible that this is the dinosaur bone and not the coin.
Oh. Then you definitely have to dig.
Whoop. Well, I didn't expect that him to just run off, did I?
Well, frogwares.
Well, I didn't leave them. I don't know where I was, Frogwares.
Frogwares, obviously. You're right, we never got a dig mini game. We just got like a dig cutscene. I hope the dinosaur's the dig mini game. And I hope we get to do that thing with the tiny little brush. That's what I would like to do.
Yeah, me too. Okay, this is under the bridge. Oh, here we go.
Who's that?
The guy who stole the stuff, I bet.
Who's that? That's kind of how I said it. Hey.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Do you think he's single?
Oh, I love his bucket hat.
Okay, I see him there.
That's what it sounds like when you change views. Like you just taking an inhaler.
So he stood here, and he hid it somewhere. It said he smelled like fish and had cuts on his hands. So I was looking for like a fish market, you know?
Gosh, stop talking him up, okay? I'll go on a blind date with him.
May I ask you something?
His Majesty came out of his palace.
All right.
No naughty.
He knows nothing. Oh, yeah, look at that cool move. Bow.
Ooh, ha. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do when I see this guy.
Go that direction, because you know he's walking that way. If you just keep walking, like we followed the elephant.
Yeah, will he appear again, maybe? What's this guy's business? Scottish lowlife.
Awesome.
That's what I think of that woman.
So you nudged her?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he'll be again at the crossroads. Maybe that kid knows.
Maybe I need to go the other way. Because he was caught over
Oh,
here.
because you're retracing his steps.
Yeah,
I see.
and I need to like go back to where he was before he was caught.
I lost track a little bit. So did you lose pace? Are you retracing something you've already done?
I was in there. I first I saw Little Me and I thought that was right where the coin was, but then I think Little Me was where the dinosaur bone was, which is something else we found on the way, and I don't know what it is. So,
Okay, so
that's unrelated to this.
So we're still on the coin chase.
I think. I can't tell anymore. Because the instructions are just sort of like, I find them a little confusing.
The meeting took place where this note was hidden. Suspect then ran into the southern miner's end. Crossroad near main cemetery entrance. All clear. Crossing of River Street and Harbor Avenue. All clear. Crossing of Marin Road and B Lane. All clear. Suspect was caught under the bridge to the east of the meeting place.
And we are under a bridge.
Okay.
And we are... where's the coin
To the
symbol?
east of the...
I'm pretty sure because we were in the cemetery, so yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you're close.
And then it's
Suspect
like...
smelled a fish and had small irregular cuts in his hands. So you want like a meat market or... I mean, it's this guy, right? He's a sailor. He's got a bucket hat.
That's what I assume.
So... would he dropped it somewhere? Or thrown it in a bush? Is he our X marks the spot and it's somewhere around here?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh wait, can you scroll down on these? Oh no, you can't.
No, but it said the last bit was like, that's where 1011, I found him again. Oh, dinosaur bone's over here.
Mm.
Extra! Extra!
Well, I could dress like a normal person and ask somebody.
Elephant adopted again. A killer elephant.
Wait, you want the second one.
Wait.
Elephant adopted again!
Breed on Cordona. The cheapest news on the island. Thank you.
Amazing.
That's so sweet.
Can I ask you a question?
You'd better get out
I
of the
think-
sight, pal.
Yeah, you want the second. You want the second hat. You don't want a worker hat. You want the fez. Oh, sorry, in the scale of how people will talk to you, you want the second from the top to be green.
Oh.
So you might have to change clothes. I think the fez is the local outfit. And then you have to change clothes.
Got it.
There you go.
Help me, please.
Are you talking to me? Get lost.
Yeah, I guess it's nice they told us the elephant's fine.
Could you help me?
No, it's the first time I've heard it.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you
First time
know
you've heard
what
what?
you're doing?
Just his generic response to anything that he doesn't want to tell me about.
Can I ask you a question?
No, brother. That's out of my knowledge.
Oh, sorry, I just hit you. Can I ask you a question?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I doubt I can help you.
Oh, well, in that
Can you
case.
satisfy my curiosity?
I doubt I can help you.
Can you ask the pig?
No. I can't ask the pig. I can ask this kid.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You look weird. Don't trust you.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Night, Salem.
Night, Salem. Yeah, and I guess the Fez market's pretty big.
I like a good fez. I'm not sure if I could pull it off in real life.
It's so weird that we found the spot. We just can't find the coin.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is the spot.
Perfectionist. I still see a wine merchant. I don't see any wine.
Interesting. But I've never heard of it.
He's not at work right now. This is his side job.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe we're being dumb looking so close. Maybe we have to go back to like around where he like would have been.
I don't know. I think finding him is a pretty good giveaway.
Yeah, but he wasn't caught with it, you know? He was caught under the bridge, but he didn't have it then. But Mycroft was able to find it anyway because he, like, retraced the steps or something? I don't know. I hate it.
Could you help me?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
No, at least he was courteous about it.
Weirdly, I don't know where to go now that we've done this. Like... It's
What's
got
John's
the...
diary say? Just that we're bad at it.
Yeah. Unless Sherlock changes tactics within the next week, seeking answers. It's got these three, which means pin it, which we did. Oh.
Bop it.
Spin it. Search it. I think the eyeball is use our magic vision, right? Which we were.
Can you reread the little story again? Is the full story
Use
somewhere?
concentration, yeah. There you go. Go for it.
On 18th August at 10 p.m., Agent D of British Crown, posing as an Italian spy, met with a mole. The meeting, maybe we have to look for an actual mole. The meeting took place where we are standing this minute. The mole was intended to give a letter of confidential nature to the Italian spy. At 10:03, the mole suspected something. He shot our man twice, fled from the cemetery, down the side wooden staircase into the streets of southern Miners End. At 10:04, Agent A, watching the crossroads near the main cemetery entrance, reported all clear. So there's no one at the cemetery. At a minute later, Agent B, at the crossing of Ripper and Harbor Avenue, reported all clear. At 10:06, Agent C at the crossing of Morin and B reported all clear. At 8, our operative caught the mole beneath the bridge to the cast of the meeting. Oh, sorry, to the east of the meeting place. They searched him but found no letter. At 10:09, I arrived at the scene. I observed the suspect. He had fresh, small, irregular cuts on his fingers, and the clothing smelled strongly of fish and sweat. 10:11, I found where the letter was hidden at the same place you can find a coin. So we need like a fish place that's in the surrounding area.
Yeah, you're right. And I
fish
think
market.
I think the thing that
A fish market, a fish farm, a river, a bear house.
Excuse me, I'm new in town. Where's your local bear house?
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach. I think
Happy Friday. Hope you enjoyed your KFC.
Yeah. I think the thing that we screwed up, or that I screwed up, was I have to use those indicators of the all clears as to, like, places not to go. And just use it as a process of elimination thing, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so you went down this way. Whoops. Crossroads near main cemetery entrance, all clear. So that's where I am now, but I know he came down this way, so I think he goes past this way. Crossing of Ripper.
Here, yeah.
Ripper and Harbor, all clear. Ripper and Harbor. So he didn't come up this way. He didn't take a left. Moran and B Lane, all clear. Moran. Oh, here we go. Yep. So he didn't go straight.
Yeah.
Okay, so he took a left. So he took a left and ended up under the bridge. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie. Happy Friday.
Oh.
Is that the...
That must be the agent.
Yeah.
But, wait, am I in the wrong place?
It's not being... Oh! Is that the guy running away? Oh, no.
No.
It's not being a very good agent blending in.
I'm at Ripper and Silent Way? Is he down here anywhere?
So somewhere between here and the bridge.
Did you hear?
Is there a koi pond or a fish tank? Is there like a dentist office with a waiting room?
Oh wait, here, this goes down towards the bridge.
Happy early birthday, Eddie.
Hey, happy early birthday.
I forgot we actually have a bunch of March babies, don't we? I remember this from last year. Are you doing anything special for your birthday, Eddie?
And the kiss mark, it's the work of a siren, I'm telling you.
What's going on here?
Yeah, in this moment, Anne, I'm feeling it is a little too open world.
Help with what exactly?
Well, that's what these side missions are.
Himself to death, literally. Case closed. It's not the first case, neither. A few days ago,
we stumbled upon our next mystery.
Yeah. Well, gee, I didn't mean to... Alright, what about the other sailor?
What can you tell me about the other sailor?
Nothing to tell. Some rich chap complained about a dead body in a fountain. Wasn't me who inspected the scene, though. Should have gone easy on the bottle.
Everyone keeps drowning in mysterious places.
Drinking like fish. Too bad booze doesn't make them grow gills, eh?
There's talk on the streets that a siren could be responsible for the drownings.
A siren?
A siren?
Womankind? Why, of course, we've got sirens aplenty round here. Harpies, too. Oh, please.
I would like to take a look around.
Go ahead. Just don't disturb the evidence, all right? I still have to write my report.
Well,
he says that to everyone. He doesn't know that who Sherlock Holmes is. Just everyone who wanders up. He's like, yeah, look around. Just don't ruin the evidence.
Just don't ruin any evidence. Have fun, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's public beach, so, you know. Eddie, I'm sure you're aging like a fine wine.
Yeah. Well, we found a whole new mystery. I guess we can come back to this. Should I still look for the coin? Should we... What do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't want to start this mystery yet, because I don't want to get too far into it, because we'll forget literally everything. But I do feel like you're close to finding that coin, and it feels like we might as well get it now.
Okay. Let's go back where we were and try this again. This is where the coin was. It was over here-ish or something.
Okay.
The mole suspected something. He fled from the cemetery down the side wooden staircase onto the streets of southern Miners End. Oh, Miners, that's the place, okay. So, side wooden staircase. I assumed that was this, right? Side wooden staircase.
Uh-huh, that makes sense, yeah.
So he went down here. Now, crossroads near the main cemetery entrance were all clear. Crossing of Ripper and Harbor, okay. The main cemetery entrance, I'm going to assume is up here, but I'm not actually sure. Ripper and Harbor, which was up here, was all clear, so he didn't hang a left.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I guess he could have gotten to Moran, but that seems unlikely. So he didn't hang a left. Crossing of Moran and B, all clear. Well, Moran and B are here. I don't know, maybe that means he didn't come down these stairs.
Okay.
I thought that means he took a right, but maybe, okay. Are there other stairs he could have come down here?
No, I think he came down those stairs. He just didn't go straight.
This is the main cemetery entrance. Or like, you know, this like area around here. Right, there it is down there. Right, so he definitely came down this way. I think you're right. The only thing he could have done is hung a right. Now there's this guy. This guy being here makes me think that he's one of the...
He's not there.
Well, but then, like, how do I get past this guy? Like, if I go this way, you know, he would have seen me, right? And if that's an agent, I don't know what they want me to think. You know? Let's see, if I go straight, is there another agent here? Oh, wait, there's this guy. Right, I assume that's an agent, right? So I didn't come this way.
Nice weather.
Could I come this way?
Man talking about the nice weather on the street.
What nice weather.
What nice weather. I think you're doing it right in that you're like, you dead end at an agent and have to find another route.
Okay. Where am I now?
They're all just a minute apart. So it's not like they're like following him, I don't think.
Oh, he must have gone down this little side road. I didn't see this before. Where is it? No, I can't find it.
Is that a fish salesman by any chance?
Uh-huh.
A school of fish?
Here we go. Here we go.
Or a family with a lot of cats.
Oysters?
Oh.
No,
Yes!
I thought it was.
Oh.
Didn't seem it. But this little side area is the most promising area, I think. Because this will lead us to the bridge, but there wasn't anybody here.
She's friendly. Ask her if she has any fish.
Hey, do you have any fish? Not in a weird way.
There's a boat. That's fishy.
Don't worry about it.
What with a weird view. There's the water.
I heard the sound of the sketchbook sound, which makes me think something got drawn in here.
Does all water smell fishy?
You try hard enough.
There's a fish.
Fish? What do you know about this?
Fish?
Fish?
Oh, they're on their way to school.
Oh, God. I heard... Oh. Is it just that? Oh, no, here we go. Oh, no, not this guy, but this guy. This is them getting caught, right?
Yeah, except we just walked past a guy that seemed to have a, like, cut-off shotgun aiming at nothing, but that's fine.
He's cool, don't worry.
Yeah, this is the guy getting caught.
Okay, he got caught without it, so we went past it. This is good.
Do you know anything about
That's true. Are we just... Oh, we're getting smaller and smaller. Elephant to fish. Under there? Under the canoe? Yeah. That elephant would sniff it out right away. We could have befriended the elephant. The elephant could have been our Toby.
What I wouldn't give for an elephant, Toby.
Nice to see you.
Nice to
Are
see
you
you.
able to help me?
Nice to see you.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
It feels like we're on the right track.
I feel like you're so close. So the guy at the bridge is just what? A red herring? What is that? Is it fish?
I think they're, Oh, yeah, they are fish. You're right. They're, like, split open.
Oh. Oh, I bet this is the guy's house. Did you hide a coin in a fish?
Well, not that I can see.
A red herring!
Oh, no.
Hey.
This guy's outfit change?
Yeah. He was in a blue shirt earlier.
Yeah.
I can't remember how doors work.
Oh! Oh! What?
What?
Coca is not a drug, says this lock hanging here. What does that mean?
Cocoa is not a drug?
Coca is not a drug. Okay. Is that part of it? Hey, is this part of it?
Hey, mister, did you put a lock on your... hey, mister, did you put a lock on the floor of your cabin coke is not a drug?
Mister,
I found it.
I found it. You have to help me now.
I found it, sir. Excuse me, sir. Did you lock the floor of your cabin?
Is any of this it? Hey. Here's where he gets caught. So he hides the letter. The whole point is he hides the letter before he gets caught.
Yeah, Linguist is, I think, in the same train of thought. Like, so if he gets caught up at the top of the hill, so it would be the direction away from where he got caught, right? Because he was like...
What are you talking about? He gets caught right here under the bridge. Right?
Okay. Yes. And what direction was he coming from?
He was coming this way, I assume. I think that's correct.
He was going towards that way, or was coming from that way?
He was coming from this way. He was coming down this hill towards the water, hung a left to go into the bridge.
Hmm.
I think because he has to be coming this way, otherwise the guy who was here would have seen us, I think. We might have need to backtrack a little farther, though. It just feels like it must be along this side avenue, because that's like what they're trying to tell us is like, oh, he took this side path.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish there was a mini-map in this game. I think that it is not great if there isn't. Mostly just for times like this.
Have you considered that coca is not a drug?
Yeah, but I think it is. I considered it. I have to be clear, I really did consider it.
I have Coca-Cola, and I have hot cocoa, and I've mixed them together. And I was hoping that would be a drug.
That's definitely a drug.
It's very nice.
It feels like a drug to me.
But I tried to sell it on the street, and everyone was like, "That's fine."
Is this for me?
And I was like, "Oh, but it's like edgy.
It's
'cause
edgy.
Like, not allowed." And everyone was like, "I think so. Yeah. What's in it?" And I said, "Oh, Coca-Cola and hot chocolate."
Oh.
And they're like, "All those ingredients are allowed, ma'am." And I was like, "Oh, if you want some, you gotta come down this dark alley." And they were like, "Why?" "Yeah, I can see it right here. You have a thermos of it and a sign that says $1 a cup." And I'm like, "Oh, don't let the police know.
Don't let that fool you."
He's like, "Sir, I'm in front of a police station. Like, you see me in uniform." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm living on the edge."
Oh boy. Wow, there sure is a lot to this story.
He's like, "Ma'am, I mean, here's $1. I would like a cup." I said, "Okay."
I'm really surprised that cop bought any.
Don't tell him I gotcha.
Don't tell him I gotcha. This is between you and me.
And he was like, "So to be clear, you don't want anyone, you want me to tell anyone about your business?" And I'm like, "Well, I mean, tell your friends, but don't tell them where to find it."
Don't tell anybody.
It's like, okay, I mean. And then I said, "The first one's free." And he's like, "Okay, but." It doesn't seem like a sound business plan.
Okay, well, and then how did that work out for you?
I did not get arrested.
All right, that's good.
But I did make quite a name for myself.
Did you?
Huh? Wouldn't you like to know?
I made a name for myself as the dumbest criminal in the world.
Do you know anything about this?
That's not something I know, sir. Someone else might know more.
Help me, please.
We have
No, I
to
don't
find
think I
this
can help you.
coin. It's
Time
gotta
to
be
check
right
your
here.
Who, what, and what, Sherry.
What does a
Who
lock
you
that says
asking,
Coco's not a
about
drug
what,
mean,
and dressed as
Ryan? What does it mean?
Don't. No.
Is that a clue for something else? Why would
Maybe.
a lock say it? But like, how is the lock saying it? Is it inscribed on the lock?
Oh!
Oh!
Ah!
Yes!
It was inside the mouth of this swordfish.
Manuel de Vilhena, the Grand Master of Malta, one of the first to mint his own coin. They were rather
I
short-lived,
said, is it in a fish? And you were like, no, that's a dumb idea.
I never said it was dumb. I thought you were right.
The Grand Master. 12 zucchini, first ever.
I haven't played The Witness.
No, I'm not much of a Jonathan Blow guy. However, I kind of want to play this game called The Looker, which is like a parody of The Witness. And I feel like that would be more my speed. I just like calling
just like
a parody of The Witness The Looker.
That's funny.
Okay, we found the coin.
It is a tie-in with Cocaine Bear. You're right, Anne.
Whew.
It's daylight now. We've been searching all day. We found a body on a beach and we were like, no time for this.
Whew. Yeah. That was a lot, but I'm glad we got the coin. I kind of was hoping that we would also get some money from that. But you know what? Before we end it, we should go antiquing really quick.
Yeah, let's buy something nice at an antique store.
Where's the nearest antique shop here? Here we go. Luxury Furniture Trader. Oh, and there's a little new sign on it. Okay.
Everyone's loving The Witness. I gotta add it to our list.
Okay, let's just check it out. I mean, I liked, what's the first one he did that everyone loved? Braid. I liked Braid a lot. But he's such a, you know, he's got a, he's just he's very high-minded, and sometimes I'm like, come on, bring it down to earth a little bit, JB. Very talented game designer, don't get me wrong.
He's even putting up posters.
Oh, what's this guy?
Thinks he's dumb.
Oh, no.
It's gonna be raining soon.
Missing item posters. Close enough. A local music teacher has been putting up posters in central Scaladio around St. Clement's Cathedral, appealing for information about a stolen violin. I love that we're just stumbling upon new mysteries.
Yeah, that's fun. I do like that. Wait, so we've got two mysteries going. String
Yeah.
Theory and Dead Body on the Beach?
Yeah.
Exquisite furniture
Good
for
night,
your
Bips.
Night, Bips.
My goods will brighten up your house.
You're right. You're right, Chris. We've absolved an elephant and found a coin. That is a full rich day.
Yeah. Ashley, would you rather sleep well at night with this beautiful sturdy bed, or would you rather have a place to put your liquor?
Oh, definitely the globe. Definitely.
Yeah, I agree. Should we buy the bed too, or save our 69 nice dollars for next time?
I think we definitely got to buy a bed for $69.
All right,
That
I'll do
feels like win-win-win.
Enjoy your
It has no
purchase.
pillows, though.
2 furniture items. Oops, I didn't haggle.
Oh, no.
Come closer and try something on. You won't regret it.
Let's see. Do we have?
What did the bed description say?
Clothes for the
Oh,
Missed it.
I typed night
It's true. We don't even sleep in this game.
I didn't actually see what the bed
yes,
description said. I'm sorry. I was too excited to buy the globe. All right. Well, we bought a lot of clothes already, right?
Yeah, definitely. We don't need any more clothes
Of
in
course.
this moment.
Think it over. Take your time.
Where else is a good place to shop for antiques? We only bought 2 things. Here we go.
Cold and wooden, just like your father. That's funny.
Okay, that's great.
That's really funny.
I love that there's like a whole market for selling back our stuff to us. Like, They only sell
Yeah.
our stuff.
Look at our clothes and accessories.
And we seem to always like recognize it. Like we're like, oh yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
Landscapes and portrait. Sorry, I have nothing
Oh
to
yeah,
offer
we need
you
a
at
painting.
No, we already bought her
Make
paintings.
your garden cozier with our goods.
You're the same person as the other one.
My goods will brighten up your house.
Maybe they're twins.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we can buy a swing chair or a wooden bench or both.
Ooh.
Oh, this statue of David and Goliath with the head. I like the statue.
Oh, we definitely need that.
Okay. And then we have 14 left. We could buy the bench. Or we could save up. We could save up until we get one singular more coin and buy the swing. Which do you want?
I do like the swing aspect. I do like the movement.
Okay. Should we save it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can buy? Oh?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, look. Yeah, in the store, David doesn't have a little skirt on.
Tired of your garden view?
Yeah, that's true.
Visit my shop and refresh
Oh wait,
it.
it's a different.
It's a different statue, but.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
not David.
Hey, I'm dressed like you, bud.
Hey, buddy.
I'm wearing pretty much the same clothes.
Going to the Lodge Club later?
That was the fun.
Oh. Oh, not safe at home. Nope. Wealthy house. Yep. Can't afford a safe. Nope. Witchcraft. Oh, nope. Magical performance. Burglary. Hey, it kind of doesn't matter. You just kind of get to it.
Are we looking for a magician thief?
3 houses were robbed in Grand Surrey during magic shows.
Yes.
That's going to be fun.
This is our wheelhouse.
All right. I don't even care that last crime had no ending. I'm still enjoying this.
That other game we were playing has trained us to do magic.
Yes,
Ryan,
you're right.
If I come up, if I'm playing poker and you come up behind me, and I have a heart, you circle in clockwise. Okay, remember this. And then if I have a Ryan, you're gonna get us caught. If I have a club, circle in the counterclockwise. If I have a diamond, you up and down. And if I have a spade, you go left or right.
Yes.
Okay, Ryan?
Okay. Oh. But I've already spilled like 3 glasses of wine by the time I've figured it out.
No, Ryan!
All right.
All right, now this is very important. Here's how you shuffle the deck.
Well, that was a fun one. And I'm excited that Sherlock Holmes and the elephant are best friends now. Why is this?
I'm glad that elephant, the newspaper told us the elephant was fine.
Yeah, me too. Oh, all right.
Stage clockwise or house clockwise? Oh no, we're never gonna get it right.
I don't know what I'm doing.
We are kind of going after the whole circus. We
Yeah.
brought in an elephant and a magician.
A costumer?
Yeah.
I mean, she wasn't the, okay.
It's only a matter of time till she did it. We're
Yeah.
gonna accuse everyone in this island.
When she stops, in order to like satisfy our needs for crazier and crazier dolls, she's gonna have to start stealing things.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, I love you all, and I will have you a good evening and weekend.
And also to you, my good friends. May your Fridays be filled with Friday and your Saturday be even more.
That's beautiful.